Oop, no, what? There we go. Ah. Back to the grind. No, I'm having fun. I'm looking forward to this. I'm having fun. I'm not just trying to convince myself. Even though it sounds like I am. Oh my god. Okay. I did look up how to do this one. Because I was like, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Like, I don't think I can throw... I just need to cast a fucking shadow. I don't know why... Like, it says that just cast a shadow in the riddle. I don't know why my brain... Oh my god, I only got 10 shrines left? Oh, Jesus. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, you clearly got to throw it on there. Even though in the riddle it says just cast a shadow. Oh my god. I think I just have this, like, problem where I need to make things more complicated than they need to be. I think that's just a brain problem of mine. It'd be a lot easier if I could just go through its legs. But nope, I have to... Oh, no. No, go away. So I have 10 shreds left in the base game, and once I complete the lizard, the volcano lizard, there's all the DLC shrines. So there's still a lot left to this game, and I'm still gonna stick with it. I'm still gonna try to get as much as I can done before I jump in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, this game was groundbreaking when it came out, and I definitely just want to give it its, like... I want to give it what I think it deserves. And that's to play it as much as, much as everything is possible. Okay, this guy is in fact dead. You guys need to chill and go away. Go away, go away, go away. Again! Is that so? No, that's just a... It looks like that could be like a sliding door. But I don't think it is. Because I don't think sliding doors like that have really been a thing in this game. Unless they were like that one time in the Yiga clan where it was like magnetic. Okay, I think I do need to switch to pretty much the one gear that I wear most of the time in this game. Alright. Is he looking at me? The fact that their heads slowly follow you, but then they don't really jump on you. I think that's interesting. I don't want to use those arrows. There you go. Oh, you're still alive? There you go. Go away. There was a time when I wanted you guys so badly, but now all the gear I think I needed for you is upgraded. So we're good now. So I guess, do they just so I get, like, I have no problem when games reuse assets. As long as the game is still good, you know, as long as there's still somewhat of a new experience, there's nothing wrong with reusing assets. Expecting a game to create everything from scratch for every iteration, especially for a fucking sequel, is unrealistic. Because it shows that people don't realize just how much work goes into making games. But I kind of wonder if I'm just gonna get all these little outfits that I've collected. If I'm just gonna get them again and I have to upgrade them all again. And I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. Okay, so here's a lone wolf. Does it attack me? No, yeah, he's circling me like he's gonna attack me. No, go away. So I don't know, like, how some lone wolves don't attack you and some do. Maybe if you get so close, maybe if you're already so close to them, I don't know. Dang it, you guys, you followed me all the way up here, huh? Hey, I need those, sir. Motherfucker. Criminy. Freaking gonna make me have to do this all the fuck over again. Here, we'll take these and we'll put them over here. Because it's 4 o'clock? Okay. Still got 3? Yep. Alright, time to putz around for... What is it? 4 minutes? Because I think... It's a minute. I don't know, man. They said it's 24 minutes in a day. Even though one source said it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds in a day? I don't know. 24 minutes makes more sense, though. I think I have this one. Yeah. Oh, I missed old camel bouncing around over there. Doing its little hoppy dops. Sure, it was causing mass destruction and possibly threatening a village, but you know what? It was cute while doing it. And that's hard to pull off, you know? Being a destroyer of worlds, but being cute while doing it? The dream. Alright, let's... Okay, last time one of you guys was here, You just spontaneously combust. So I don't know what that was about. Actually, we can just probably... Like, if I was to hit you with one of these... If I can hit you with one of these... Vulcan, hold still! There we go, see? Then they spontaneously combust. Ooh. Alright. Am I gonna finish? I mean, at this point, I might as well finish it. The compendium. Because I'm pretty close, I think. I mean, we'll see. Hang on. Let me take a look. Actually, I'm missing more than I thought I was. Animals are almost done. Like, more done than I think the others. I did forget to take a picture of the bosses that were in the beasts. But I think you do run into them again. So I'm not too worried about that. Instead of these say EX, so they're Alright, what about the supplies? Okay. I wish you would hint what I need. Weapons are actually not too bad. Not too bad with the weapons. At some point, I think before I finish the game, I'll definitely look up and see what I'm missing. No, 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 we don't want that. No, 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 no. I don't need to, I don't know. Shit, hang on. There we go. Alright. 4 o'clock. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. In Genshin, I could wait for any hour I could ever want. No. I wonder... Okay, so here's the thing. Genshin took from this. Took a lot from this. Like, this is a really fun gameplay. So, you know... It was an easy blueprint for them to mimic. To make a fun game. I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom took anything from Genshin. Because that's the thing, you know? Like, that's the thing. You cannot copyright game design. Or gameplay. You can't copyright a gameplay. Which is, like, the best thing. Because creating new innovative games based on something is like part of the magic of game. Crit! Oh my gosh, hey! How's it going, Crit? Oh. Always happy to see you, Crit. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm waiting for this thing to light up. It should light up here in about 20 seconds. So I can get this fucking shrine. And we can get another shrine down the list. How are you doing? It's going terrible. No new fire. Oh no! Well, look. The Pokemon DLC looks really good. I'm really excited for the Mario stuff. There it is. Like, normally I'm not like the most excited for Mario games, but this time I'm very excited for Mario games. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Like, I thought I had to throw it at the thing. But no, you just literally have to cast a shadow. Like the fucking riddle says. I like the Super Mario RPG. Like, I've been saying that I need to replay that and actually beat it. And now they're doing a remake, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And now, but I really love Super Mario Wonder. Like, holy shit. Like, I love that wacky, silly, you know, goofy stuff. Like, that shit is like, that shit's, like, I'm all about that shit. And now they're bringing that into a Mario game where that's the focus, and I'm like... And plus you can play as Daisy. And plus Peach returns. Oh man, I'm sorry. I was never a fan of Toadette being one of the players. Like, bring Peach back. She does not need to exist just to be captured by Bowser. Hi, I'm Daisy! Yes. I'm excited. Daisy, like, listen, as far as design-wise, I love Peach's design. But Daisy has the most fun personality. It's funny how, like, you know, Mario and Peach are, like, the figureheads of the franchise. But Luigi and Daisy have, like, much stronger personalities than either of them. So I'm really excited for that. Of course, it's probably not going to be online co-op again, and there's not going to be any Steam, you know, play on that because Nintendo's like, you know. But I'm excited. My inventory is full. Other than that, they actually did release. So they released Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Nintendo Shop. So I will probably pick those up. Wait, no, it was a sword that I needed to free up. We'll get that. So I probably will pick up Pikmin. Like, I don't know, do I need... So I actually have Pikmin 3 on my Wii U. And I can, in fact, like, play my Wii U on stream. So there's no problem there. But is it worth playing Pikmin 1 and 2? Is there, like, a lot of, like, story elements? Or is it, like, you know, a lot easier to, like, adjust in the series to play those first ones? Really good chance for online co-op. Mario 3D World Bowser. Oh, really? Did? Oh, shit. Well, that could be... If you have that game, we can play that game together. Shit, I didn't know that game had online co-op. Cause those get... Oh, man. And now we actually have... Like, okay, so the elephants... Elephants are not, like, an animal that I'm, like, the biggest fan of. I love them. Like, I love all animals, but elephants aren't really top tier for me. But we have full-fledged a full-fledged furry Mario, finally. Instead of just wearing a suit. And I hope that the elephant's not the only one. We have full-on transformation in a Mario game. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Bowser's fairy. I'm sure that's the highlight of it. Ooh, full online co-op. Maybe we should try to get a group together for that. We'll see. We can hash it all out. So that could be another game we can play together. Okay, what's next here on the agenda? I think this is a... So this is a Lionel, I think. So let's go here. See what kind of Lionel it is. If it's a Crusher, I'm probably not going to bother it. Crushers, like, drive me nuts. The world wasn't ready for Elephant Mario. The thing is, you know, you see that, and you know that Peach and Daisy are going to also, like, you could just see the DeviantArt fetish porn. You can see it, like, right there. It's there. If you ever lived on any part of DeviantArt, you could, like, you see that, and you're like, oh, I'm already uncomfortable. Which is a shame, because elephants are cute. But it's like, you know what's gonna happen. You've given them so much ammo already. It's not. No, Elephant Peach, oh my god. Yoshi Elephant could be cute, though. Is Yoshi good playable? I thought it was just, If Yoshi's playable, I'm down for... I think that could be cute. But I think you... But I don't think Yoshi's ever been just, like, a full-on... playable, like, you know, playable in a 2D game like that. Alright, so we have... It's a... Wait a minute! It's... No. This guy... Excuse me. We're gonna go over here. Is that a fucking silver one? I would have remembered if that was a silver one before. Oh my god, is that a fucking... Is this like the scale up you were talking about? Like, that was just a white one. Holy fuck, there's no way. I'm pretty sure this is a silver one. Oh, it is. Oh, no. I would love to fight it, but I will absolutely die to a crusher. Like, there is no... Like, if I die to a white... I guess technically it's a black Lionel, but it's called a white mane Lionel. If I die to a white mane Lionel with a crusher instantly, I'm gonna absolutely get fucked with this guy. Like that, he's gonna stick that whole entire thing up my asshole, and parade me up around like a puppet. Like that's what a puppet on a stick, and that's what's gonna happen. He was in the trailer, showed 4-player play. Oh really? Okay. I only like watched it for a little bit, so and maybe like skipped through a lot of stuff. I didn't watch the Direct live. I tend to just, because I'm an impatient as hell, I tend to just watch it unless I can catch it live. If I catch it later, I tend to just skip through, like, okay, here's this trailer, what is this? Okay, don't care. Skip, go to the next one. Do I care about this? Nope, skip to the next one. So I did kind of maybe like miss a lot from the Wonder trailer, but from what I saw, like the fact that he grabbed the Wonder Flower and the little pipes went alive and they start wiggling like little worm noodles, and I'm just like, ah! And then he got like long. He went long. Oh god, it was basically like Wacky Land, Alice in Wonderland, that kind of bizarre liminal shit. Like, oh, that's my bread and butter, baby. I don't know if he's selectable or just another form of the elephant mode, or with him. Yeah. He went noodle mode. He went noodle mode, Crit. He went noodle mode. I love noodle mode. They rank you in red ones. They rank you. Okay, the red ones making weapons only held by red ones also go extinct. Okay, well, I think I did get all the red Lionel weapons. I think I did cover. I got the spear. I got the spear. I know I got the bow for sure. And I got the sword. I'm pretty sure I got the spear too. Jesus Christ. Oops. Can I get a shot? No, I didn't actually want to bring my horse here. Nope, I'm sorry. Ow, he got me. Look at that fucker. He got me again! How is he such a good shot when he doesn't even see me? That is absolute... I'm upset. Look at that bullshit. I was at full health, and he fired like 4 shots, and he hit me with each one. I am angry right now. See, I don't need these anymore, so we're just gonna plow through them. But I really hope. Okay, so if 3D World has online co-op, I really hope Wonder has online co-op, because I would play the fuck out of that with you, with my friend Alex. We could just like, oh, we would have a lot of fun. Okay, so here's my question: who would you play as? Like, so I like Peach. I like to play as Peach because her floatability is OP, and I also like to. But my favorite is Rosalina, but I don't know. We'll see if she's even available. Like you had to beat the game in 3D World to even get her. Like she's like a 7-foot tall space princess. Like how can you say no to that? Daisy out of the mix? Oh, that's a good choice. Daisy's fun. I love Daisy. So I definitely like Peach because of her floatability. Luigi's fun too. So yeah, my friend Alex, he's definitely Luigi all the way. You know, it's funny how people like have their favorites. I mean, naturally people have their favorites. I don't know why I say it's funny, but it's interesting to see. I like, just like how I like to learn people's favorite animals and favorite colors, who their favorite character in a franchise is also like, I don't know, something I like to learn about someone, because it does tell me, like, you know, what their interests are and what they like. Like, I know your favorite Pokemon is Bacon Bird, but, you know, like, before before, like, your favorite, like, non-legendary Pokemon is Fennekin and its evolutionary line, and I think that's really cute. Rosalina over Daisy, but not citing her. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she is. I knew that. Like, once I unlocked her, you have to beat the game to get. You have to beat the main game to get her. And once I unlocked her, I switched to her because I liked the fact that her cat suit was basically a black and white tuxedo cat. Well, maybe not a tuxedo cat. She basically had a black and white cat suit, and I really liked that. Okay, where am I going? I'm going over to that hill, I think. Yes. But I like Peach's floatability. Because it's OP as fuck. And like I said, I like Peach's design. I think she has a really cute design. The one thing about Rosalina I do wish is I wish they made her a little bit different looking than Peach. Because I think she looks too similar to Peach. But that doesn't change the fact that she's my favorite. But yeah, I have 3D World on the Wii U, but I don't, wait a minute, let me see, I do have 3D World on Switch, right? Let me check out. Let me check my games here. Yeah, I do. I have 3D World Browser's Fury on Switch. And, I haven't actually touched that ever. So it would be basically, I wouldn't have Rosalina unlocked, I would have to, play the base game again. Rosalina doesn't have the same floatability as Peach. She does basically this twirl, though, that does give her some airtime. But the twirl, I believe, also doubles as an attack. So while it's not, like, the same, like, you don't get the same sort of, like, usage as Peach, it still has its advantages. Go away. Everyone wants a piece of my butt. Wii U 3D World is not online. It has added features. Yeah, okay. I'm glad they fixed that for Switch. Nintendo hasn't always been really great about letting, like, online, like, 3D, like, online co-op. Like, you need to get, like... I would love to get the Mario Party online co-op version. Woo! We got a husband! I haven't gotten that one yet, but that's definitely on the list to get someday to play with people. Even though they should have done that from the start... Grumble, grumble. Doesn't have browser for... Yeah. Well, I had the Wii U, like, I didn't... I probably would have skipped the Wii U if I knew, like, how much games were going to be available on Switch. But, I'm hoping they release... Like, I have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess for Wii U, and I can't play them on stream, because I do have the method to, hook it up to my streaming software. But, I hope they release it for Switch eventually. I leave here a record of my search for the ancient songs of Hyrule. Oh, this is Cass's whole little... The Wii U is also a really neat console. I like it and all. I think the Wii U didn't give... Like, it was definitely a predecessor for the Switch. I think it needed to walk for the Switch to run. But, the fact that you had this console that you could use, but you couldn't travel away far from the... You couldn't travel from the... You had, like, the screen controller. I think, like, the fact that they had tilt controls when you had to have the screen controller was, like, a mistake. Because I played this game, I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, and I used the handheld screen controller. And trying to maneuver those fucking, like, tilting puzzles when you also had to look at the screen that you were also tilting was absolutely madness. it was the it was the worst fucking design. The League's better on stage. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because I really enjoyed 3D World. I really liked it. I would say that I do like 2D Mario games better, because the thing is with 3D Mario games is that a lot of the times when it comes to 3D platformers, you have depth perception issues. What made it harder with Mario, the thing is with most 3D platform games, the camera follows you around. So it's a little bit easier to like adjust the camera to how you want to view the level, so you can like, you know, if you need to jump, you can get like a good angle to it to where you don't struggle with the depth of perception. The thing is with 3D World is that the cameras are all fixed to the stage, rather than to you know, over the character's shoulder and stuff like that. And that made it really hard to like get those like those tricky jumps. So that would be like my one like critique with 3D World. But other than that, 3D World was a really fun game. I did really enjoy it. The Ancient Song of Pago's Wool was... Oh, so these are all the things that you can find. So these are all the places you can find Cass. But we're kind of cheating, and I just marked all the shrines. I'm sure marking all the shrines on the map with a shrine, with an online map. So I don't really need to go through that. Cass, husband. Oh, excuse me. Was a bit rough on the ears. No, I love that song. I love you. You've done well climbing all the way up here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down the region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will fight you as they have sworn. Oh, I gotta wait for a red moon? But first you must stand on the pedestal bare with nothing between you and the night. Oh, I gotta stand naked on it? When the moon bleeds, I wonder what that means. Man. We gotta wait for moon period. So I gotta basically stand on it. Stand on this. I have to stand on this naked during a red moon. 3D Land. Okay, I never actually played 3D Land, I think. Oh wait, no, 3D Land was on the DS, I think? Maybe I did play that. Was less depth perception issues because it was designed for... Yes, okay. 3D World kept the same design, but it wasn't... Yeah, okay. So I did... I don't know if I played 3D Land. I don't know. I can't remember all... When you have so many games, you tend to forget all you have. Okay. Well... Okay, so I know what I need to do. Maybe that would be an easier... Okay, so that's Satori Mountain. Who's the guy that tells you when a red moon is coming? One of these stables has a guy. I think it's the first stable that you get to. I think it's here. Because I remember it was like a guy that you met early on. And that's like the first stable you get to when you come through the mountains. So let's take a look and see if that's where the guy is. If it's not, I'll look it up. But yeah, 3D World just has some tricky jumps because you couldn't... The camera was fixed to the stage rather than something that you can adjust according to for ease of perspective. Perspective. But it's still a fun game. I love the little cat suits. Like, you know. The little bell trees were cute too. Alright, let's talk to Beetle first. Wow. Oh yeah, I got a beetle for you. I got a beetle for Beetle. Here you go. Please have arrows. What? Everyone's still out of arrows. What is going on here? This has happened before where everyone was out of arrows. Okay, was it you? Can't see the moon like this. Oh, Blood Moon? Because what is this guy? Tonight's moon? Okay, so... He literally can't help you if it's raining? Oh, boy. Okay, so we're gonna save. And we're gonna... Wait. I hear something.
Hi.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I hear it. Is it up there? Like, you hear it, right? That's the sound of a yahaha. Yeah, they are. Oh fuck, it's raining, that's right. Yeah, look at it! God damn it. Oh fuck. You know, fuck this. We got ravioli power. We got the power of ravioli. We're gonna Chef Boyardee this shit. Yaha! This is like one of the first places you come to. But I guess by now I've trained in the art of listening for it. Alright. Let's sleep for the night. Actually, no, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna sleep for the night and see if this guy can tell us.
Hey.
If I may be so nosy as to ask, what are your current gameplay time? Oh! It'll be no nosy at all. I'm actually, I've actually been looking at that, up to. Okay. Looks like 135 hours. Which isn't so bad. So I've basically been streaming most of it, I believe, but I have been playing a little bit here and there. I've been basically looking for supplies and looking for Korok seeds. Like, basically stuff that, you know, I don't think needs to be recorded for everything. Hey, Callus! How's it going? Oh, posture check. D-shrimp. D-shrimp. Oh, that feels good. Thank you. Oh no, I surpassed, well, the thing is, part of this is that, part of it is that there's a lot of DLC in Legend of Zelda 2. And I've done a little bit of the DLC. Plus, I was also really not good at the game when I first played it. If you remember when I first started this game, I was not good at it because it was too long since I used a controller. So it took me a while to adjust that, so... Like, there's lots of reasons why it's longer than yours. None of them which makes me look good as a player. Alright, dude. Can you tell me what the moon is? Can you moon for me, please? No, not you. Where's the guy? Where'd the dude at? Not you. Not the children. This is the guy. Hino. Oh, fuck. No, I don't... God damn it. Tonight is new moon. Even though we can't see it, it's just... No, okay, so I think that's halfway to the blood moon. So I think just every night I just gotta come back and ask him. Because I could wait it out, but like we have other shrines we can go to in the meantime. I think. So that one I think I need to see all the memories for. Because that's the ball, the orange ball one. This one I think I can go to right away. Time spent does not equate to skill. I don't know. Well, like, I just want to bring to attention that the first day I streamed like for I think 5 hours. I basically spent the entire time on the plateau, the tutorial section, because a lot of it was just me trying to learn how to play with a controller again. Okay, we need to switch to the fireproof gear, because Link is oddly combustible in this environment. Alright, so there should be... over here. Ooh, we got a friend. Oh, well, I am going the around wrong rung, but wait, but that's okay. I'm okay with killing this guy first because I need guardian parts. And these guys are a lot less scary now. Like once you get the sword, it's like, oh, not a problem anymore. No, not this one. Gotcha, bitch. One second, guys. Sorry about that. No. That's... Look at it scoot away. That's actually pretty funny. Oh. No. Come out of there. I still want your parts. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, no. Fuck, man. Everything's okay. People just want my attention. Yeah, he lit. Damn it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with a dead guardian, even if I didn't get all his parts and pieces. I do have... Yes. No! Too spicy! Too spicy! Have you seen me? Have you seen how white I am? Too spicy! I like sriracha mayo, but more than that, though, it's a bit much for me. Which I'm sure, like, people are saying sriracha mayo is not even spicy, but it's enough for me. Even though I had like spicy shrimp and coconut curry with my friend Jekka at one time, and it was really hot, but it was really good. I don't like eating food that hurts me. This is a fair... That's a fair thing. Oh, no. Oh, man, it's roasted. I think that tingles can really add to something. But obviously, you know, if it's a point to where it's like... really hurting, then it's like it's too distracting. Like if you're too much in pain, then it's gonna be too distracting to like any good flavors that actually might be there. What other multiplayer games does Jekka have on Switch? I think she went through them. There's like a few indie games. I'm not used to hot drinks. Oh, you mean like temperature hot? I'm definitely more of a cold drink person. It's just because, well, my argument is the inside of my body is 98.6 degrees. So adding hot on top of hot isn't very refreshing. So I like cold drinks. Never was a coffee. Okay, so I do like some hot drinks. I really like tea. Coffee is really good too. I do like the flavor of like coffee with the whole milk and sugar. But like a frappuccino or iced tea, like those exist and those are really good. Yeah, cold drinks all the way. Same. Like hot drinks are nice in the winter or to get cozy or if you need something to help you sleep. But I'm definitely more like I like one of my favorite things in foods is thermal sense. Is when you have like thermal contrast. So like if you have like you have ice cream, or no, like when you have like a hot piece of pie, but you put cold ice cream on top of it, and you take a bite of it, and you get like this mix of the hot pie and the cold ice cream. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. But you often don't need like the hot pie. Like you often like the cold, like your mouth is hot, so the cold refreshing drink already kind of like does enough of that for me. Does that make sense? I'm not making sense. I'm sorry. But that's something that I really like. Like when you heat up your food, like I heat up my burritos where they're hot on the outside and there's like a little bit of cold on the inside. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I think it might be an autistic thing, honestly, because anything that's like a sensory thing, like either a sensory, like pleasure or displeasure, I think is like often linked to autism. All right, so what do we got here? But yeah, Callus, if you can get your hands on iced tea or like a frappuccino, try that and see if you like those versions of coffee and tea. Wait, what is this? I totally missed what's this called? A balanced approach. All right. Ooh. We got scales that are upside down. Okay, we got weights that are in there, so I need to find the key. My guess is that's the key. Alright, so let's see here. We can do... I will trump someday. Yeah! If you can. I don't know what's the custom, like... Because you said you live in Brazil. And I know Brazil is, like, really close to, like, it's really close to, it's either on or really close to the equator. So I know that, like, even your quote-unquote winters are still kind of on the warm end. So I can imagine, like, hot drinks would just be, like... wouldn't, like, make a whole lot of sense since it's warm around where you are year-long. But, like, what's traditional drinks in Brazil? Like, if you want, if you like, have anything, like, you want to talk about your culture or your country, I would love to hear it. I don't know a whole lot about Brazil, and I would love to learn more if you're okay with sharing. Alright, so those are barrels, but those are wooden barrels. Those are like the indestructible wooden... Oh, stone barrels, okay. As a nerd, I know the Sega Master System sold really well in Brazil. I know that there's a huge drag queen culture in Brazil. I know about Carnival. And Carnival is basically this huge celebration. I think it has to do with like in this. I don't quote me on this. I'm just like pulling from random bits of my mouth. I think it's just like the same kind of thing with Mardi Gras, where it's like a celebration, like maybe that might be around Lent or something like that. If I am wrong, let me know. Like I feel like that's that might be kind of like why it's celebrating. But it's basically like this huge parade, this huge celebration where people dress up in beautiful outfits and rainbows, and it's just it looks amazing to me. It is very similar, yeah. I don't know if it's the reason why they celebrate. Like, it's basically like it turned like, oh, we're celebrating this because of some church thing, and then it just kind of grew and grew and grew and became this like thing that like instead of the church, the actual it being linked to church, it's become its own thing. I don't know if that's like what it is, but wait, no. God damn it. I was... Ugh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We needed this anyway. Oh, that's the key! Okay, cool. There's this animated movie called Rio, which it was made in America, but it features a lot of Brazilian culture, which I don't know if it's like, you know, an Americanized version, like if it's just like an American interpretation of ooh, yeah, that just that straight up squishes you, huh? Okay, so this Bird movie, I liked it. I thought it was a fun movie for the most part. Okay, so that does work. Okay. But we need to bring this back down so I can be on the other side of it. Let's see if I can push this over there. The person inside wants to destroy it, but the person outside is like, oh, maybe we need to use this to get on top of it. Nope. Did you like Rio because it had lots of birds? Crit. I know you say you prefer canines, but it seems like you like birds a lot too. We like that we like a lot that. Oh, you like that movie a lot? Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I'm glad it did a fair. I hope it did a fair. It represented your culture a fair amount. You just have it's a fun movie, and there's a sequel to it that's also like it's a fun movie. It's not like groundbreaking, like into the Spider-Verse level of like amazing, but I would say that they are in fact fun movies. The music is really good. Like, it features a lot of music, and I think the music is really fun. There we go. Okay. So now we take this and put it on top. Hey, Chesket. Still thinking of doing that movie. Oh, Jesus. That movie Discord. Like, eventually there's gonna be a point where it's like, I'm weighing, like, do I want to do the, like, right now it's like, I'm still weighing the options of like, do I want to do this? Do I don't want to do this? Because once again, like I get like weirdly anxious over stupid stuff. Okay, so I think what I need to do is that I need to take one of these. They give you 3. So I think I need to do one of these to stop the spikes from being spiky. And then I need to take 2 of these. To weigh it down. I was thinking about like making a Discord server where I could just get, you know, nobody has to talk or anything. It just could be like something like people can we can just get together and watch movies or TV shows or whatever, like a watch party. Like, oh, okay, so one of my favorite things was back in my whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Back in my Xbox days, Xbox used to make it really easy to watch Netflix with a watch party. You would get basically if everyone had to have their own, you know, subscription to Netflix. But what you did was someone was watching something. I used my brain for that one. Someone was watching something, and you can actually join them anytime they were watching something. And it was like a watch party. And you'll go back to Xbox 360. I had one, but my brother borrowed it and then ran into the ground. So I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore. But the thing is, they removed that ability from that. There's no longer a watch party, which is stupid. Like, as long as everyone had their own subscription, I don't know why that was a problem. But yeah, basically, the watch party isn't the thing. But there's like there's tools online that you can do, and there's also like screen sharing in Discord now. So as long as somebody has a good connection and can, like, you know, stream movies, then I don't think that's a problem. Aw, I have Halo on Steam. But yeah, I don't have an Xbox anymore. My brother borrowed it, played it until it red ringed, and then left it outside, and then rain poured on it, and it is definitely not ever coming back to life. So even if I get an Xbox again, it would have to be an Xbox One, because I don't really want to get an older gen. Alright, cool. That one is done. Are we still in the same day? Let me go back here. Yeah. Rain and Xbox are bad. I mean, it was red ringing anyway, and that's kind of like at the point of no return for Xbox 360s. But I don't really have the money for, like, okay, so here's the thing. Not only do I not have the money, like, when I, like, back in the day, like 2008-ish to like maybe like 2012, I was definitely the person that got all the consoles. There was actually, sorry, I'm trying to pause here. There was a point where I was like, I wanted really to be a game reviewer and do game review videos. It never came off because, like, you know, trying to psych myself into like recording videos and doing all that work is like a lot, even for me right now. But I used to have, like, you know, go out of my way to get all the consoles. That all changed when I got a PC. Because the thing is, most consoles exclude. Okay, so like, unless it's Nintendo, most exclusives will find themselves in the PC eventually, either right away or within like a couple years. So, getting consoles to play certain games on there doesn't really make sense, because one, the consoles are expensive. Two, you can't upgrade them or fix them, or, like, you know. It just, you know, it makes more sense to, like, get everything on the PC eventually. Nintendo's, like, the only stickler where, you know, they're not gonna ever, like, release their games on any other platform, which is lucratively, you know, has done well for them. There are still exclusives on the PlayStation that I would want, so if I was to ever get another console other than the Switch, it would be a PlayStation 5, because I really want to play the new Ratchet & Clank game, because I love the Ratchet & Clank series. But other than that, pretty much because Microsoft owns Xbox, and Microsoft is, you know, a PC company, all their games eventually find their way to the PC. Mine's been getting rid of for years. I feel you on the game review thing. I still fantasize about starting a game channel at some point. I'd be there in a heartbeat if you ever do, Crit. I know how hard it is to work up the nerve and the courage to do something like that, but there's never going to be a point where you're fully going to be ready, because you're not really ever really gonna be comfortable in doing something until you're already like well into doing it, because it takes experience to be comfortable with something, and you're never gonna have that experience unless you actually do it. That was how it was with streaming. With streaming, I had a hard time like finding my voice. I think it came out a lot quicker than it did for some other people, because I think I talk to myself a lot. I'm one of those level of crazies where I'm just like conversating with myself all the fucking time, either in my head or out loud. So naturally, I think it did kind of come to me quicker, but finding comfort in streaming definitely took time for me too. Monologues, yes. Soliloquies and monologues over here. I'm glad you did start streaming. I also like to start because in my mind it would be an instant cure to momentary loneliness. Aw, Crit. I know you're shy about your voice and all stuff like that, but if you ever do it, I would be there in a heartbeat. I think it'd be fun to watch you play stuff. Hell, I would be up to like watching you play Smoggin and like trounce those guys like that you like to be sassy towards, who try to be sassy with you, and you can be like sassy instead, like oh no, whatever will I do? KOs to them. But yeah, I'm really glad that I got into streaming, because I refound my love to entertain people, because I do like to entertain people. And it just kind of helped me find, friends that are willing to, God damn it, it's raining again. It helped me find people that are willing to, put time into me, and then I can put time into them, which is like kind of a rare thing I found. And it's just, it's been a really positive experience for me. I remember that. Of course I remember that. That was like one of my favorite things you told me. It made me laugh. Like, oh my gosh. Crit's normally so like the crit I know is really nice and sweet, but Crit has a sassy side. Crit has a sassy side? I'm here for the sassy side. I'm here for the silly sassy side. Okay, here he is. Did you ever get your arrows back, please? Wow. Please, I need arrows. I haven't had my fix in a while. Please. How are you still out? God damn it, man. You on your first account? Because it's a croissant! I get it. One stream. Well, like I said, you have a support system here. Not just me. Jen would be there. Hannah would be there. I'm sure Vander would be there. Like Vid too. Like you have a support system here. So if you ever get to a point you want to do it, you have people that will be there for you. Normally I don't like to talk for others, but I'm pretty sure in this sense, everybody would be in agreement. To have lack of fear, man. That's the thing about being a teenager. Like, I was anxious as a teenager too, but I was like better at not listening to it. So I kind of missed that, but at the same time, I had zero tact, and like, just because I thought something was funny, I thought automatically, because my intentions were good and just wanted to make people laugh, I thought people would automatically understand my intentions. That is a no. That is a wrong. That is a wrong assumption. That is a no. 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 That is a big no. That is a big, 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 big no. That is a big, big, big no. That is the biggest, biggest, big, big, big no. I don't know if I already asked you this here, but the fact that Link doesn't talk strange for anyone here. I mean, he's always been a silent protagonist in all the games, so I think if he ever did like talk in a game, people would be in uproar because him being a silent protagonist is such like a core thing in the series. But they do hint that he does talk. Zelda like says like something like, "Oh, your advice on this horse really paid through." Like, and the thing is, you do answer people with like when they ask you a question, you say yes or no or like this and that. He just doesn't say it out loud. So he does talk. We just don't audibly, get that sense when playing the game. He says, "Yeah, yes, exactly." All teenagers have that thought. I love the song, so everyone on this bus will also love it in me. Yes. Oh, man. Who doesn't love... Oh, man. Who doesn't want to hear house trance music? Heck yeah. Lots of people love... If you grow up in any part of conservative America, you'll learn that people don't really like that kind of music. There's a reason. There's a reason why my local radio stations have 3 different country stations and only one three country stations, 2 classic rock, and only maybe 4 Christian stations, and only one station where it's like the hits. And we're knocking not hits from the the 80s, 90s, and now. So it's like that's the radio stations in my location. Hey Trace. Oh yeah, he doesn't say okay. CDI Zelda, yes. He does talk there. There you go. If you ever wonder if you ever need to wonder how Zelda talks, there you go. He did when he was kidnapped in one of them. Yes, the CDI. He talks in all of them. The one he was kidnapped in was the one you play as Zelda. That old gun is no match for the king. Oh, he also talks to the TV show. There was a cartoon TV show that was in the 90s where he had brown hair. Excuse me, princess. There you go. He basically sounds really annoying or very oafish. That's why he doesn't talk. We ever hear him because we instantly dislike him. Okay, I gotta bring up my shrine map here. Because other than that Blood Moon one, I think... Oh, I guess... And a couple other ones. I don't know where else I can go here. So give me a second. I'm not going to be able to read the chat while I do this. So give me a hot sec. If I can find the map I was using. There it is. Okay. So we're just gonna go in the corner. I got that one. We got those 3, that one. Ooh. It looks like there's one right here. Okay. It looks like that one is a... Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, that one I need to be naked at the Blood Moon because bad ideas, I guess. It looks like there's one right here? Somewhere around there? Wait. Yeah, like right here. Okay. We're down to the last 10 shrines here. So this is just taking a little bit to find what I still need. Okay, we got those 3. We got the ones on the Great Plateau. We got the one on Lake Hylia. Is there anything around? No. Let's see here. I got that one. We did get this one. Oh. Was there one down here? No. We got that one. We got that one. We got those two. Feels like there should be one in here. No? We got that one. God, this is taking forever. Sorry. Oh boy. We got that one. We got those. I think I got all the ones in Akala. Yeah. There's one. There's one right there. Not a lot on directly on the mountain, which is weird to me. Anything more around Hyrule? Ooh, I think there's one right here. Yes, there's one right here. What about down here? I got that one. I got that one. God. I feel... Okay, so let's see here. I think I have 9 left altogether. So we have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I feel like I counted 2 there at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm missing 3. I'll just quick check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Technically there are 2 CDI ones. You play as Zelda. Yeah, there's one where you're like top down. There's 3 CDI Zelda games. There's one that you're top down, you play as Zelda, and then the 2 side scrollers, one you play as Link and one play as Zelda. The one that's top down doesn't have the fun, silly animations as the other 2, if I recall. We get Frog Link in that show. Man, I never actually like that and the Mario Super Show. If those were ever on, I would watch them all the fucking time. But they were never on when I was watching TV. I don't know if I had the right. We had the channels that they were on or anything like that. But I never really got to watch them. Which is the Link turns into a pink rabbit. That's Link to the Past, which is, and it's the first, it's the Zelda game that's on the SNES. New shrine idea. How do we test the hero this one? We have him stripped to the pedestal. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Get naked during the night of moon period. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, Link to the Past is Pink Bunny Link. And then Link turns into a wolf in Twilight Princess. Usually when I see people make a persona of Link, they do the wolf. Even though technically the bunny was first. Alright, back to my shrine map. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I think I just need to find 3 left. 3 more, though. This gets a little complicated when... Wait, is there one? Okay, that's the one right there. This gets a little complicated when you find so many and you're trying to find like the few that you don't have. Okay, so there's 3 on the mountain. And then that one. And then that one. I think I have all the desert ones. Yeah, I think I got all the desert ones. I know there's DLC shrines, but we aren't going to be able to do this until we defeat the lizard anyway. So, and then those 2, and then that, and then 2 right there, and then 1 there and there. Any more here? No. Those 2. 3 on this mountain, the tower. 2 there. And that one right there. And that one. We got those. We got those. Did I get all the ones on Goron Mountain except for one? 1, 2, 2, and then 3. And then that's the one we need. And then that one. Yeah, all the one on Goron Mountain. We got those 3. Gosh. And then there's those 4 in the corner. Dang, man, I'm not seeing, like... Unless you guys see something I'm missing, feel free to speak up. But I feel like I got everything here. Let me warp real quick. We're going to warp. And we're going to see, like, it'll tell us, like, how many we still need. So we'll warp here, since I need to go to that one. Alright. 112. So there's actually just 8 shrines left. Also, wasn't Pink Bunny Link? Yeah, I finished Link Between Worlds recently. Absolutely different that there was no Pink Rabbit, despite the fact game being heavily inspired. Yeah, well, it's a sequel. It's actually a direct sequel to Link to the Past, if I remember right. Also, there was a Rapid Hood. Was the Rapid Hood? Oh yeah. Oh man, he's a character that I don't. Okay, I haven't played the game yet, and I don't really know that much about him. But he's like one, like if you look at a character and you don't know like that much about them or see or watch or play the game that features them, you just kind of have this intrinsic not like feeling that they're going to be your favorite character once you get full witness to them. Ravioli, yes, he's is his name Rivali? But he also has like a ravioli kind of name. Is he also called Rivali? Ravio. Okay. Alright. Man, they sure like their ravioli names, don't they? Okay, so there's 8 shrines left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 on the map that I'm missing. And I feel like I've scoured this whole thing. So I don't know where the other 2 could be. Okay. We're just going to bring up the map one more time. There's no way for me to turn off icons, huh? Okay, we're gonna delete that because I don't need that. 2, 3. Wait, was there one? Oh, there's one right here. Okay, there's one right here. So just one left. One left. One left. Where can it be? Where can it be? Where can it be? Okay, we think we established that the desert's pretty much done. I would think it's somewhere in here, because there's like a lot of clusterfuck going on around here that's making it hard to, Okay, that's the plateau, and then there's one right there, and one right there. And then there's that one, which is like the first one you go to. There. And then up there. No? Wait. And that's... Yeah, okay. And then we have that one. What is that mark? Oh, that's Satori Mountain. That's right. And then that one. Wait. Do I have... Yeah, I have the Shirata one. And that one, and that one. Ugh, this is like a needle in a haystack. What about here? Do I have all the shrines in the Zora domain? Looks like it. Yeah. Sword Domain's done. We did get all the ones in Akala. Goron, we have all the ones that were on Goron. Mount Lanarel just has 2, which seems low because it's such a huge mountain. Oh, no, we got that one. Yeah. And then that one, which is for the ball. Okay, what about around here? We got that one, we got that one. Was there any more in the, like, the swampy area? Doesn't look like it. Wait. No, we did get that. We got the Toto. Oh, gosh. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. We got that one. We got those 2, that one, that one. Anything else on the coast? Wait. Yeah, no, we got those. And we got that one on top. Dang, man. Where is this last shrine? Wait, down here? No. No, we got that one. Oh my god. Fucking needle in a haystack here. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm pulling back chat up so I can catch up with. Someone in character naming was hungry. Yes, exactly. It was an interesting game, but you could definitely see spots of inspiration that would eventually be used in Breath of the Wild. Do you mean Link Between Worlds? Okay, so Link Between Worlds was the game. Okay, so like every game has like before Nintendo completely breaks from the formula, they tend to test the waters out with a game that kind of goes there but not fully. Like Sword and Shield kind of had like a very open world route system before they went to full open world in Scarlet Violet and Arceus. And Bowser's Fury hopefully is going to be like the predecessor to an open world Mario game someday. Link Between Worlds is basically one of the first ways that they start breaking the formula, because the tools, you don't keep the tools. If I remember right, Ravioli in the game, he has a shop that you can basically buy or borrow the tools, and you can swamp them out there. Like that already is like really breaking the formula. Like he has a shop where you can swamp all your like key items out. Have you realized that many dough plate names in Italian finishes with an I? I think so. Like a lot of Italian food names in general end with an I. Spaghetti. Other ones that I can't think of, but do exist. Cannolis. That's another one. Oh yeah, Ferrari and Gucci. Okay, yes. Sorry, didn't fully read all your stuff, Callus. But yeah, Italians like to end their words in I, which is fun, you know. I hope Bowser's Fury is the wet water. Yes, exactly. I do hope so too. Like, I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, but I think an open world Mario game would be amazing. At first, you can only rent them. You can unlock the ability to buy them. Okay, yeah. So to me, that's like already breaking the formula. Like, you can tell Nintendo was starting to, because the thing is, Skyward Sword was basically like after Twilight Princess. I think it was the one that was after Twilight Princess, and they were basically already like, they wanted to use the Wii's like waggle, like, because it was like the gimmick. But by that time, the gimmick had already been like, the gimmick was pretty much done. Like, people, like, I at least was. I was already like over the whole Wii remote waggle gimmick, because it was like different and fun, but it didn't really aid a lot into the gameplay. If anything, it really kind of hindered it. So Skyward Sword was like the first Zelda game that people really did not like universally. And that was like solid Zelda formula right there. To the where like you had all these different tools, a bunch of them actually did like this. Like I played Skyward Sword, didn't beat it. It is something that I do want to revisit someday. The thing is about Skyward Sword is that you had a bunch of tools that all did the same thing. You basically shoot something in the air, and you guide its path to hit something. it's like having like a big thing of Zelda games is having different tools to like circumnavigate puzzles and stuff like that. And people did not like it. They didn't like having all these tools that basically did all the same thing. It was not fun. Hated the dowsing. I personally despised the dowsing. It You don't need a dowsing to figure out where you go when you're on a fucking linear path and there's only one direction to go. You don't fucking need that. So after Skyward Sword, they went into Link Between Worlds when they were finally starting to like maybe test the waters to try something different. So yeah. Anyway, oh hey Lemon, less swamp, more rent till you fall. Yeah, okay. Skyward Sword was not my jam. It was not a lot of people's jams. People did not like it. People didn't like the way to control it. People didn't like all the bullshit around it. It was not like fun fact. Nintendo's last so when E3 is pretty much dead and over. But when Nintendo's last E3 like live E3 conference was one that it featured Skyward Sword, and they were trying to show like how you can like use all the like the Wii remotes to control the old Link's tools. And if you ever look back at that footage, I saw it live. They fucking nothing worked. They were trying to showcase how amazing this was, and the whole thing flopped. Nothing fucking worked. Yeah, it broke on stage, and it was like super embarrassing. It was super embarrassing for them, and then after that, that's when they switched to what are these called? Nintendo Directs. After that, that's when they went to Nintendo Direct, where they can control every feature. They can control they can edit it, make everything like no more live goof ups. Which was honestly for them a smart move. Like honestly, I think people want to see like how things perform in that moment to make sure like they're on top of shit. But for them as a company, that was a smart move. And directs get right to the point, honestly. Like those hosts where they're trying to like, hype up an audience and stuff like that often did the opposite of that. So I do think that directs was a very smart move for them. But yeah, it was basically Skyward Sword not only was a game that people hated, it was also the reason why Nintendo switched to directs. What about Squeaky Bee Sword? A sword that just instead of goes big slash sound effects, it just squeaks. Didn't really enjoy it as that much. It was definitely a game I played through once and had no desire to do so, unlike the others. Yeah, I mean, I want to play. I played it and didn't beat it, which is like a usual thing for me. Which it's a habit that I'm trying to break. But I definitely want to revisit. They remade it for Switch and they got rid of all the waggle controls. So we'll see how it holds up without all that bullshit. But if they're still dousing, if you still need to douse, it forces. It's not like a choice you need to do. It's not like, oh, you can douse here if you want. If you need to figure out how to go. No, they fucking made you do that. Even though there was just one way that you needed. There was just one path. It was just one path. There was just one direction you could go. But you still needed a douse in order to figure out where you need to go. Even though it was very clear where you need to go. Sorry. That's my. That's one of those things that I just think about and I'm like, that makes me mad. But it's one of these days I'll definitely revisit. I need a Loftwing Link to save it. Yeah. The birds were cute. And I did like flying. Like, that was a fun thing. Like, if we can get another, like, open world Zelda game where you can, like, free fly, bitch, I'd be there. When they have Fire Emblem in it. Oh, gosh, crit. Sorry, no new Fire Emblem games. They just released one, crit. They just released a Fire Emblem game. One with the red and blue hair protagonists. Like, sorry? Just because you beat those games in 2 nights, it still takes 3 to 5 years to make those games. Preach it, be preach. Yes. Be hot take man. Hot eats, cool treats, hot takes, cold breaks. There's a rhyme there. Hot take Thursdays. But I finished Toothpaste Emblem already. Like I said, It's not their fault that you beat games in 2 days. It's not their fault. It still takes 3 to 5 years to make a game, Crit. It still takes all that time to make games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, there's got to be some Fire Emblems you haven't played yet. What am I doing? Right, I'm trying to find the last shrine. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do this one. I don't know where this last one can be. We'll just focus on getting these rest of these done, and then once we get to the last shrine, we'll just like really peel our eyes and try to find that fucking one. Cause I don't know where it is. There's a lot I haven't played, but they're all $1 billion. That's why you emulate them. That's why you do. That's why you. It's okay. Listen, if Nintendo doesn't want to make it easy to access to play those old games, then emulating is completely ethical. That's my opinion. They got rid of the Virtual Console, which was doing great. So, but if they want to do this online thing, they gotta fucking put the games actually online. They gotta put those games there, man. What's your take on the live action that you announced? Live action for what? Live action Fire Emblem? Yeah, what you gotta what's the context? Live action for what? Like, if we were talking about live action Disney movies, I fucking hate them and I will never watch them because they're fucking stupid. Like good for Nintendo for casting, being more diverse in their casting as of late, but still, like, any time of those they make those live action movies, it's just a quick cash grab, and the movies are always much more terrible than their original animation counterparts. Like, yeah, what live action are you talking about? Oh, uh, it didn't go so well the first time, but the first time was, had Shyamalan, and he tends to have like if the Midas touch was like bad or pretentious, that's like his touch. Like, the first one bombed because the first one bombed. For disclosure, I have not seen the movie. I don't need to see the movie though, because I know that it's bad. I've seen clips of it. Okay, so the first one bombed because they tried to make this into a movie series. They tried to fit so much into the first movie that it was all over the place. It's a series, and movies are definitely like movie adaptations to books. There's going to be things that are going to change. It's a different form of media. They can't fit all the details that a book has, but as long as they get the core stuff in there, that's fine. You can still make a good movie. But they just didn't do that well. Two, part of what makes the show, the original Avatar Last Airbender show, so amazing is the fucking comedy element. Because it was you have a 12-year-old kid. He's still a 12-year-old kid, and he's gonna be goofy and he's gonna be silly, and they didn't let Aang be Aang, and plus they also pronounce his name Ong. Okay, whatever. They did, and plus all the part of the what made the show great was all the action scenes and bending, and they fucking bombed it on that. So basically, if they learn from the first movie on what not to do, it might be a good show. But you need to take as much as you can from the source material to still make it feel like that it's doing it justice, because that's how people fell in love with it in the first place. If they let Aang be funny and goofy and a kid, then maybe it could work. Like, this is also going to be a TV show, not a movie, from what I've heard. So it might work. I think I did see their casting, and at least they're not casting a bunch of white people when it's supposed to be a world full of different different Asian cultures. But it might work. I'm not usually a fan of live action adaptations to animation stuff, because animation to me is it's my favorite media, and it's like you can do so much with animation, and you can do so much good storytelling and stuff. I don't think often it needs live action because it's harder. When you do a live action version of an animation, it's often just going to be less because you can't get away with all those, amazing things that you can do with an animation unless you use CGI, and CGI will always CGI still looks really fake to me most of the time. I mean, the Midas Touch is bad. Yes, okay, yes, this is true. This is true, Chase. But like Midas Touch, but like at least you still have like some gold. Like at least you have something that's still desirable in some sense. But yeah, because he is like such. He did well with one movie, and then it basically all went to his head and became like this ego-filled, pretentious, asshole. And he tried to ride, that high on every movie he did, which, that's not going to work. Anyway. Plus the story was part of it too. Like the world build. Yeah, part of like what made Avatar was this world they build. It was the humor. It was the world building. It was like, there was so much like they put into the series. Like, so if they can like bring that to the live action, maybe it could work. I don't have much faith though, because, to me, the animated version is already like unless you can okay, here's the thing: unless you can improve something, you don't need a Naked Mother version of it. Unless you can bring something that actually improves it. So here's the thing with the Disney remakes. If they remade the animated movies that bombed or weren't done very well, then those remakes would be worth something. I love the movie Atlantis: The Lost Empire. I love Treasure Planet. These movies didn't do well because they're not perfect movies. Like there's definitely like either because Disney didn't give them the advertising they need, but these movies didn't do well, for a reason. Those would be good movies that they could try to, redo live action and try to make them better and try to fix the problems that were there. Like they have done that in a few places, but they haven't done it well. If you are going to remake something, you need to like at least need to improve it from the, you need to stay faithful to it, and you need to like add, if it can be improved upon, that's what you need to focus on. That's my take there. I don't think Avatar: The Last Airbender can be improved on because I think the show is already really good as it is. But people often look at animation and think it's less. So they often think of like, oh, let's do it live action because then adults will want to see it or some fuck up or shit like that. That's often why they kind of lean into that. Like, okay, yeah, the animation is cool and all, people love it, but let's make it live action so that we can like, make it so that, adults can enjoy it. Fuck that. I don't know. Sorry. That's my rant. Okay, I spent like half an hour just ranting there about shit. I'm sorry. If that's what, I hope you guys enjoy it though. Midas got donkey ears, which was perceived as a awful curse. Did he get donkey ears? No, wasn't that Bottom from Midsummer Night's Dream? I don't know. Did he get donkey ears? He basically, the big thing was that he couldn't eat, all his food turned to gold, and then the biggest like turning point where he realized that his gift, quote unquote, was a curse, was when he basically tried to like kiss his daughter on the cheek and she turned to gold. Like that was like when he realized like, oh fuck, I made a horrible mistake. What's interesting is that there are another live action for One Piece. Okay, I don't watch One Piece. I tried to start that series like maybe 3 times. People really love it. I'm sure they love it for a reason. I have my own holdups about it for a few different things, but I know the holdups that I have about it don't speak it as a whole as a series. But the live action looks pretty good. I think the casting, the people they've played look pretty good. I don't have any stakes because I don't follow the series, so I don't have no stakes in this. But I hope it's something that the people who are fans of the show, I hope it does it justice. I think he did, even though it doesn't relate to the gold part. It is. You could have gotten fox ears instead. It's a long series. Man, it's still going. It started in the 90s, from if I remember right. Like 99? It's been going as long as SpongeBob's going on. Like, it's been going on a long time. Like, maybe I'll try reading the manga instead. Because at least that's a little bit more... I don't know. It's like, people, like I said, people love it for a reason. I know it's one of those series that is more of a payoff towards the end. Like, there are some series that, like, are, like, really good from the start, that really get you. Like, I really love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because it really just kind of pulls you in from the start. I know that One Piece is kind of a long... Like, it takes a while before it really kind of pulls you in. But it's one of those things that has a bigger payoff towards the end, like as you get more along the story. But for me, having ADHD and getting distracted and getting bored really easy, those kind of series are hard for me to start. He does get ears. I'll have to read that sometime. But yeah, I never heard of that. I just knew that, like, the biggest, like, regret, like, I know, like, him, like, losing his daughter was, like, the SpaghettiOs moment for him. I also know, like, I don't know if anyone watched the Aladdin sequels. Basically, before Disney did their whole, like, live action remake bullshit, they did, direct to video sequels. Most of them were bad. But there was a few that I did enjoy. Like, a lot of people liked Lion King 2. Lion King 2 is a fun movie, for what it is. I really actually did like the Aladdin sequels. They're poorly animated, and the story isn't, stories aren't that great, but the third Aladdin movie features like a thing of King Midas in there. But yeah. No, that's the live action one, Crit. Ugh, no, not the live action Aladdin. The direct to video Aladdin sequels, where Return of Jafar, and King of Thieves one, which has his father in it. Okay, sorry. Okay, so how do I get to this shrine? I'm sorry. If anyone's here to watch me play games and I'm doing everything but that, I do apologize. Okay, so there is one right here. Maybe I have to go down this way to get to it. Okay, we'll look a little bit more. Whew. I'm sorry. What does Jafar do when he returns? He tries to get revenge. You could probably find these on YouTube somewhere. Like, Disney is a stickler for their properties, but the direct to sequel stuff. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see here. What do you want me to do? If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue. Oh, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is it nighttime, though? Does it need to be nighttime for them to actually be shiny? Nope, we got it. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Ooh, that felt really good. Thank you, Callus. Also gotta roll up on B with the dad jokes. You got dad jokes for me? You've been holding out on me, Lemon? Where's these dad jokes you're talking about? Yeah, okay, the Captain Sooties, I absolutely love. The animation was also kind of all over the place, but, animation quality often was back in the 90s. I absolutely adored the Aladdin TV series, because, so basically, the Return to Jafar movie actually kicked off the start of the Aladdin TV series. And the Aladdin TV series had magic, it had adventure, it had basically all, like... It had all that shit that I love. I did love it. I did love it. It had the genie. The genie is basically my favorite Disney character. I have actually the Nedroid of the genie still in the box, because I haven't found a place to put him yet. But he is my favorite Disney character. You ever had a friend like me? Exactly. Oh, this Robin Williams, this, like... I didn't even know, like, who Robin Williams was when I first watched Aladdin. Like, this was 92. I was, like, 6? I was 6. It was the first Two Bombs. That's what... Two Bombs. It was the first introduction to Robin Williams. It was just... like, basically having, like, a magical being who's basically all-powerful, or very powerful, at least, and uses that to tease other people, but, like, you know, still is caring and, like, hey, I do care about you. I do like to, you know, I do care and protect you, but that isn't going to stop me. That's not going to stop me messing with you. Like, that, I fucking adore that. Like, that trope right there is, like... my favorite fucking thing. And that movie was definitely one of the introductories to that. Like using the powerful Master Sword just to break boxes. Yeah, exactly. Didn't have enough stones around it. Needed one on the pedestal. You don't remember any episodes? God, there were so many. You know, I should just get the Discord watch party to get together, and we should just go through the entire Aladdin TV series. Aladdin was is also like, as far as Disney protagonist goes, is one of my favorite too, because he's not particularly strong, but he's smart and he's quick-witted. He's also quippy, and he's fast, acrobatical, but he's you know, brains over bronze kind of guy, street smarts and all that. Okay, what am I doing here? Does it want me to use a bomb? I mean, it did say 2 bombs. If you're sure, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he wants me to do. There we go. The shred's called 2 bombs. Am I supposed to use bombs? Oh, Recess was your jam? Oh, I was a little... Okay, so mine, like, I definitely was, like, the big Disney afternoon kind of person. I watched, Darkwing Duck, like, okay, Aladdin cartoon, Darkwing Duck, Rescuers, DuckTales. I also like Bonkers. I know a lot of people didn't really like Bonkers, but Bonkers was just basically, like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so I was just definitely all about, you know, more of that, please. Yeah, he's a bobcat. That's his thing. Bonkers the bobcat. Doesn't really look like a bobcat, but, you know, he's a cartoon critter. Whoops. Yeah, Recess, I think I was a little old before to really, like, get into Recess. Like, I watched cartoon... Oh. Okay. I watched cartoons... Like, I never stopped watching cartoons. But there's definitely a point where... I was a little old to fully, like, really get into some of them. If that makes sense. Okay, did anyone watch Gargoyles? Gargoyles was my jam. $10 if you... Oh, shit. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Do I know what I'm supposed to do? $10 if you can guess what my favorite character in Gargoyles was. I mean, not actual $10. But, like, 10 internet bucks, I guess. I think I'm supposed to put 1 bomb in here. And the other in there. Yeah, 2 bombs. I get it. I get that. I get it now. Fuck, though. I'm gonna be quick about this, though. Is that what they really want me to do? Because the thing is, you can't... even though these two have their own detonators, you cannot explode them when they're right next to each other. Otherwise, it will explode the other. No? Okay. Yeah, no, I was definitely all about the magic and the isekai bullshit. God. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed Recess. I guess maybe that's why I didn't like it so much, because it wasn't magical or otherworldly or supernatural or, you know, go into a different world kind of thing. The main character, Muscle Man, Goliath. Goliath's the main character. But yeah, okay, so Goliath, my favorite character doesn't show up till like either late season 1 or season 2. It's Puck. Puck's my favorite character. I was like, oh, Gargoyles, oh, this is a fun series. Ooh, it's so dark and drama. Like, ooh, good, good, good. And then Puck came and fucking took the whole show. Like, stole the whole show. Like, okay, sure, Gargoyles, cool, but Puck? But Puck? Wait, can I use this to launch me? Not really. Oh, do they... They put those there just to keep you from getting in there. Oh, those little shits. Oh, those shitheads. Aw. Oh, yeah. No, well, isekai is a newer term, but going to different worlds has basically been, like, a fantasy thing since the beginning. It's basically like, you don't like your world, the world you live in now? Let's go to a different one where all your dreams are possible. Like, I think I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I'm fast enough to do it. I have to basically put one bomb there, put the other bomb there, and then be on this platform. Which I don't think... Either that's not how you do it, or... Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see if we can even pull this off. Okay, then we need to get this one ready. Is it in there? Holy shit, I did it! Man, I didn't think I could pull that off. Did I get the chest here? Oh, well, I'm here now. I'm not gonna... I think every shrine has at least one chest, so hopefully I got it. If I didn't, though, I think I can get it. Just get it and not have to complete it again. If you cheat, you lose teeth. Even that dream crits. Especially that dream. Especially that dream. Anyway. Who's taking your teeth? I don't know. Somebody who really loves teeth. Why does the Tooth Fairy take teeth? Because they're just really into teeth. Alright, so we got this one. I think, I wasn't sure if it was you, Trace, or someone else, but someone's... Oh! Okay, so the chest next to it means that you did get all the chests. I believe either it was Trace that taught me that, or was that was Ram. It was one of the Zelda knowledgeable people who told me that. My guess is that the plateau probably doesn't have... Yeah, this one... So there's a few that I need to revisit. Because it wasn't until, like, oh, yeah. It wasn't until, like, you know, after a while I realized that every shrine at least has one chest. Anyway, okay, that was that one. let's go back to here and figure out like when Blood Moon's gonna happen. To make tooth golem, of course. Yes. To make tooth jewelry. To make tooth clothes. You need to embellish your, like, you know, actually there are like a lot of indigenous cultures that use like reindeer teeth or deer teeth as a way to decorate their clothes. But, you know, you get a little bit more punch out of it with the human teeth. A little bit more of a statement, right? Okay, we're gonna save. Why is it always raining here when I warp here? Because he can't tell me what I need to know if it's raining. Enamel glass, oh yes. That's a Subnautica joke. Hey, I know Subnautica. I played that before we rebranded. Oh, I need to revisit though. I loved Subnautica. And I did love Sub-Zero a lot too. Oh wait, no, I don't want a soft bed. I don't need the extra money. I don't need the extra. I hope they keep making more to that series. Subnautica's so good. Okay, where is he? Dude bro, wake up, wake up, wake up. Tell me what moon it is. 7-day moon. Okay, so hopefully I haven't missed it. Alright, so let's see here. What's next here? I guess I can try to maybe do... Nah. I guess we'll go do this one next. Is that like on top of a mountain or in the valley? I guess we'll go do that one next. It's a demo game, both of them, but slightly more so the first, in my opinion. I think the first one is longer. So the first one is longer. I think the story is less in your face because the protagonist is silent, so you have to like learn a little bit more from context clues and reading stuff. It's longer and it has a bigger map, and you spend more time in the water than out of the water, where I think you kind of do spend a lot of time out of the water in the second one. The second one had a bit more, you know, like, defined story, because the protagonist did talk. I love Al-An and Al-An's final form, even though I'm not much of a centaur person. Like, if it's an alien species, then I don't have a problem, because it's an alien species. To me, that just, like, that makes more sense than, like, an Earth species being a centaur. But Al-An, his, like, final form, freaking cutie. Like, monster fucking does apply to aliens, too. Just letting you guys know. But... No, like, maybe I'll do my own version of centaurs where they, like... Because one, they would have to be, like, aliens to make that work. Or maybe the bug creatures. Maybe they can be bug creatures, because that kind of works for centaurs. I don't know. I would definitely need to do them in a way where they are a shape and a anatomy concept that I can, like, wrap my brain around. You're not a huge fan of them either? I just don't, like, okay, so for me to like a species, like a hybrid species, it needs to look like one coherent species. I am not a fan of, like, mermaids where they're fully human on top and fish on the bottom. The whole creature should be fish-looking. Like, the whole creature should be fish-looking, because if you just take one part from another and glue them together, it doesn't make sense as a cohesive character or creature to me. And a lot of centaurs are basically like you take a human part and you glue it to a horse's neck, where the human part is still very much human, and then the horse is still very much horse. Like, it needs to look like one coherent creature. You're upsetting the deities with this opinion. Actually, so here's the thing with it. They didn't actually believe their gods had animal heads. It was just a way for them to depict that. Like, it was just a way for them to represent them in hieroglyphics. They didn't actually, like, someone who is more into, like, Egyptianology might be able to confirm or deny this, but I believe that I read somewhere that they didn't actually believe their gods had actual animal heads. But even then, like, that's not to say that that alone doesn't mean that they couldn't be, like, one cohesive creature. Like, maybe, I don't know. Like, they could still, like, look like, you know, like a persona. I don't know. What about the cartoon Ren and Stimpy? I didn't watch Ren and Stimpy. It was weird and crazy, but I had an aversion to gross stuff. And it was a little bit too gross. Like, okay, I'm okay with gross stuff, but once it gets into, like, actual dealing with poop and cat litter and eating that, like, makes my stomach turn. So I did kind of miss out on Ren and Stimpy because it was, like, a little bit too much of a gross factor for me. Wait, what am I doing? I need to switch to this, or else I'll be on fire. I'm distracted. I'm talking too much. Again. Sorry. Sorry, anyone who's watching me play the game. I get too passionate. I'm too passionate with my opinions. And then I start just talking for, like, you know, hours straight about one topic. And there are people like, oh, this person is playing Breath of the Wild, but I'm not playing a bit about it. I'm talking about, like, why centaurs don't meld with my brain. Whoopsie doodles. Did I already get this yet? Haha. Yeah, I did. The weird lumberjack scene. See, I don't even know what you're talking about. I liked the happy joy bit. I really liked that. Because that's a classic. And that's not really gross. That's just, like, you know, silly. I remember Powder Toast Man being fun. He was, like, the kind of weird fun that I did like. Because he flew backwards. And his spandex was so tight you could see his butt. Like that's kind of silly. It's just when things got gross. Like, there was a time where Ren and Stimpy, like, one part I remember that just kind of icked me out was, Ren and Stimpy, were in a pound. And they wanted to get adopted, but nobody adopted them. So what Stimpy did, he accidentally coughed up a hairball on Ren, and it made Ren look like a poodle, and then that's how they got adopted. That was kind of, like, gross. That was a little too gross for me. Because if you ever had a cat and dealt with their hairballs, they're not fun. There's, like, they were in the stomach, so you got stomach bile all over them, and they smell bad. That shit was off the wall. It was. It doesn't help that the creator was an absolute, like, monster. I know that doesn't say anything about the other people. Like, there are other people who worked on the show that were, you know, much better people. But it doesn't help that the creator is, like, one of the worst people to ever exist. Okay, where is this one? Let me look this up. Hang on. Give me a hot second. Okay, so we're looking around. Oops. Okay, so I think it's more this way. I think it's more around here. Alright. Like, people really liked the show. People really love the show. And when it's one of those things that people loved it for a reason. I'm just, like, I'm very particular with my gross humor. I like referencing it, but when it becomes, like, a real tangible thing, I'm, like, out of here. Like potty humor can be fun if it's suggested, but when you're actually dealing with, like, actual poop and, like, or people, like, eating it, it really it triggers, like, it triggers my ick. Like, once, like, if it's suggested, oh. Is that spicy noodle? It's Spicy Noodle! What are you doing here? I thought Spicy Noodle only hung out in this crater. I mean, I guess all the other noodles have their own, like different places they hang out, but I'd never seen Spicy Noodle like this. So no great and mighty Pooh. Oh, yeah, I didn't play Conker's Bad Fur Day. 1, I didn't have an N64. That was the main reason I never played it. 2, I'm sorry, it's that man, I'm sorry. It's just it's a little too far for me. I would definitely watch someone play it. Like, Crit, if you ever want to start stream and stream that, I'd definitely be there to watch you. I just don't think I can stomach actually playing it. Look at it. Look at the... We got Spicy Noodle. We got Hot Cheeto Noodle. We got Flamin' Hot Noodle. Where you going anyway? Where you hanging out? I like the horns on Hot Noodle because I just like ram horns a lot. Goat horns, ram horns, ibex horns, my favorite. I mean, that should be okay because that's like it's a little bit different when it's like 8 or 16-bit. It's a little bit different when it's 16-bit versus like a cartoon show where you can actually hear all the realistic sound effects. Or actually like see the stink lines rising up from litter box. Okay, but yeah, people clearly liked those shows. Where is the shrine? I'm in the right area, I think. Yeah. So it's Kaira Ma Shrine. How do we get to Kaira Ma Shrine? Like, if you just give me a hint. Like, is it just... do I need a shrine quest, or... am I just not quite in the location? You'll need to keep the coordinates in mind around the hills before you can actually enter the shrine. You'll have to make it available by completing a... okay, it is a shrine quest. Fuck. Looks like the shrine quest is right... oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can find the shrine. I mean, it would make sense if the shrine quest was around the shrine. Now, it's basically the shrine is around here, and you need to find a Goron to do the shrine quest. So if we find the Goron, we can do the shrine quest. I don't see anybody, though. Okay, let me look this up. I'm gonna look at my phone here, though. Brothers Roast. Just tell me where it is, and I can probably do the rest on my own. Okay, it's actually in the city, which is, like, the place that I probably haven't explored that much. Okay. Okay, that's the shrine. What if I streamed a full playthrough of Cheetah Man for NES? Oh gosh. Crit. If you want to do that to yourself, well, feel free to. If I remember right, the Cheetah Men aren't even good furry designs. Because they look kind of off. Like, if you're gonna play a furry game, like, at least choose one with good furry designs. Okay, we're looking for somebody with a quest. Alright, I probably haven't bought the arrows here. Can I actually get arrows, please? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in days. Okay, this guy has a quest. My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking, brother? My little brother, Gorgoron. I'm really proud of him, but He said he's gonna go dig up the secret of a hero, and then he just took off. I don't really know what in the world got into him. Where did he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, south of the Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave us up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality and help us with our important Goron work. Like, cultivating rocks. Oh, a brother's roast, that's it. That's what I needed. Okay. But let me find the shop here. So I can eat. Protein Palace. My kind of guy here. What's those mushrooms doing here? That's not protein. I like cheetahs too, but I like good cheetah designs. Let's get more Goron spice. Is this all the arrows he has? You don't even have regular arrows? And you don't even have bundles. Just 3? Oh, man. Fuck that. Okay, let's do the... Okay, so... Oh, he said he was in Gorko Tunnel. That's right. Gorko Tunnel. Oh. Okay. Let me go back. Like, we can't miss the red moon. So let me go back here and see if we can get an update on when the moon is. And not just the cheetah men, but the cheetah women and the cheetah children too. I love cheetahs too, but okay, so the thing is, cheetahs are lanky. Like, okay, cheetahs are lanky cats. Like, making them big muscle men doesn't really make sense. I did like Clawhauser in Zootopia, because I thought that was a fun, like, little contradiction there. The fact that he was round and pudgy and he was a cheetah. But that's like the exception to the rule. Cheetah pets? Oh, or the cheetah girls? Prequel? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with Star Wars, so if there was a reference there, I missed that. Didn't grow up with Star Wars. My parents aren't really into anything fantasy or sci-fi, so unless it was something that I found myself, chances are I'm not familiar with it. I haven't seen Star Trek either. Alright, tonight's moon. 70. Okay, so it's still the 70 noon. Alright. So I guess we can do this here. I guess we'll go... So there's Gorko Lake. Is Gorko Tunnel on this side? Yeah, I bet that's it. So we'll go there. I have not seen Lop. The only thing I'm really passionate about Star Wars is Jar Jar Binks and him being actually a Sith Lord. Because the thing is, if he was supposed to be a Sith Lord the whole time, then that means that not only did he fool everybody in the movie, he also fooled everybody watching the movie. And to me, that's like epic. That's epic to me. Like, I was really hoping that, you know, when Disney made the next sequel of movies, that they would feature him being the Sith Lord he was always meant to be. But they didn't. Like, they didn't go with that. And it's like, so in some reality, in some universe, he's the Sith Lord he was always meant to be. But not in this one. Lop. Oh, that's cute! Wait, this is an anime. There was a Star Wars anime? Okay, Lop is adorable, but I've never seen this from Star Wars. I've never seen that. I only know of the the live action movies, and then like the Clone Wars, like the Clone Wars miniseries from Genndy, and then the 3D animation one. That's like, and then there's like lots of stuff that happened in like the 70s and 80s where that kind of flopped because they were still trying to ride out on that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, I'm a fan of Lop now. Lop is adorable. Like, calling it a floppy ear rabbit flop is like my favorite kind of thing. Because that's, that's what they're called. They're called lop ears, but still. Yeah, where was she in the movies? Where was she? I didn't see her in any of the movies. I watched everything, but I didn't watch the Star Wars movies until high school, and then I guess I did watch the prequels at some point. I don't remember when. And then I watched the first two of the newer ones, but I don't really care enough to watch the last one. But yeah, if she was in any of them, I would be like, oh, I'm okay, I'm invested. But I don't remember any of that. I do want to see Star Trek Next Generation, though. Because there's a character in there called Q that I think I would be like, oh, I'm all about that. Well, then I don't care. She's not... Like, if she's not in the mainline movies, then I don't, like, obviously I care about her. But I don't, like... Why not, I guess. Cough, wheeze, fit. I've spent to think that someone behind all this rebel is the secret of the hero. I know I will become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is I don't have the strength to do so. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Don't they eat rocks? Aren't there rocks everywhere? Brother, so this is where you've been. I need to think my little brother to do what would do so I could find him. I didn't read that sentence right. I'm sorry. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Exit there down the hill to the Gore of Cather. You can find rock roasts rolling around. Rock roasts? I'd like to get more in there. Okay. Well, I have a chronic news. Yeah, it's called Gore on Shoulder. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about. Gore. Okay. Weirdly vague, but okay. You just say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. Rock roast? Do I already have something like that? Exit here and head down the hill to Goron Cliff. There you can find rock roast rolling around. Need you to grab... Okay, okay. Rock roasts. Why don't they... Yeah, like, that's what I want to know. They established they like to eat rocks, but they don't like the taste of gems, so they sell gems. Are those rock... Hang on, are these... No. What do they mean by rock roast? I guess we gotta kill these guys. Whoops! Bomb arrows don't work on Goron Mountain, if anyone needs to know. Bomb arrows don't work on Goron Mountain. My bad. I do like how every arrow automatically just becomes a flame arrow, though. I think that's cool. Wait, does he have bomb arrows? How come they don't explode for him? No, those are flame arrows. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we need a new weapon. Wait, don't. There we go. Lop actually fulfills a trope I like, a non-human character who lives among humans. Oh, she's so cute! I actually kind of like the opposite, where a human character is around non-humans. Because, I like that, to To me, that's like the up there with isekai stuff. But I know that's what like your story of like you know your train world is kind of based around like stories like that. I bet you would have guessed that that's from Chainwalkers though. That's what I thought of that, and then you said that, and I'm like, oh yes. Yeah, flame mirrors are unnecessary here. Are these rock roasts? Oh, they are! Oh, they are rocks! They're just shaped like roast. Oh, that's funny. I hope no other enemies come. Okay, so if I drop this one... Oh. Are you kidding me? When did those guys show up? Oh, they killed the one of the ostriches. When did these guys show up, huh? I would have remembered. Oops. Okay. Oh man. I like my non-human character. I like my human characters traveling to places with or hanging out. Like I like that whole contrast of a human character being like, cause then it kind of like mimics like, you know, cause you can relate to a human character and only being used to other humans. So I kind of like, you know, exploring that, you know, and because, you know, kind of wanting that for yourself kind of thing. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay, they're both down now. Like Mia, for instance, is pretty much the main character that kind of goes through that. She's a human, and she's like, oh, okay. Man, I sure do miss the days when my suspension of disbelief wasn't a fucking rubber band lying on the ground, broken rubber band lying on the ground discarded. The swear jar's being full. Man, my swear jar is always overflowing. Alright, hopefully no more surprises, right? I know you don't like the creator, but the husband... Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Like, okay, so full disclosure, I did read her comic. It's not very good. I mean, I say that because, like, not because of who she is a person. It was just not very good, because the thing is, she never really... She kind of kept on hitting you... Zoophobia, yeah. She kept on hitting you with characters that never had, like, a proper introduction. So, she didn't, like... When you bring a new character into a story, you need to, like, introduce them, or, like, you know, like, she kept on hitting characters, and then, like, they leave before they were ever really established, and it just... Like, you were almost supposed to know who these characters were before you actually read the comic. And I did watch a little bit of, Hazbin Hotel and Hell of the Boss. I think there's still like she has a whole team working on that. Like, okay, so Hell of a Boss. If you like, okay, once again, she's not a good person. She has burned a lot of bridges. A lot of people in the animation industry will not fuck with her anymore because she is a terrible, terrible person. And that, I'm not saying don't enjoy her works, because if you can separate the art from the artist, then fine. I cannot in this case. She is not... She has burned a lot of bridges. She has abused a lot of people. Not a good person. That's the stance that I'm taking on. The thing is, when it came to Hell of a Boss, and I did watch that for a little bit. I watched a few episodes before it really kind of came out, before just like what the kind of person she was. It wanted to be funny. It wanted to be, goofy and funny and like really, adult humor. But then, like, the episode that I just stopped watching because I just couldn't take it anymore was the one where they started to bring in drama. Like, I love comedy, and I love it when you bring in drama because, I think we make comedy to help deal with the drama. But her drama, the drama that was written in, did not feel organic. It felt forced, it felt cheap, and it felt too, like, it felt like a level of angst that wasn't really, that was just forced. And I just couldn't watch it anymore because the writing was just not good for me. What they did, but it's a shame because I think visually her character design is right up your alley. No, like, her character design, I don't think her character design's really that good. Sorry, once again. This is, like, it's like I said, I know there's a lot of fans, I know you're a fan, Crit, and, like, I don't want to, like, I'm a very opinionated person with a lot of stuff, and I'm very opinionated about this. I don't think her character design is that good. I think it lacks consistency. I think it lacks, like, a stable foundation, and I think she chooses, like, random elements to add to something that don't really make a great silhouette or make like a strong character design. All her characters look like Tristers. I don't know, man. Like, it could be, like, my opinion of her. You know, it could be my opinion of her making, dictating that. But, choosing another fairy over Melania. Look, like I said, of my I love Melania. I'm just saying, of the 4 fairies, the white one is my favorite. Of the 4 regular fairies. But I do love Melania. I do love her. There's definitely aspects and tropes that she does that I do like. I just am not a fan of how she does them. But then again, it could be my, like, maybe if I didn't know about her and the kind of person she was, maybe I would have been, like, more of a fan. Like, the thing is, though, I've known that she hasn't been that great of a person for a while now, and that always tends to fuel my opinion of things. My biases, I guess. And the thing is, I'm not trying to say that I'm, like, an expert. I'm definitely not an expert in character design. I didn't go to school with it. I'm just learning, like, what I do and what I like. So I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to put I'm not trying to put myself and my skills above hers. I'm just saying that how she does it, her style and her way, I'm not a fan of. But I could only find debunk. Yeah, well, the thing is, a lot of her fan base aren't really, like, it's not really debunks. It's more like they're trying to minimize the people that came forward that worked under her. Yeah. Like I said, if you enjoyed the series, if you enjoy her works, fine. Like, I'm not trying to say don't enjoy it. But I do not watch it. I have no interest in watching it. I have no interest in looking up any of her stuff or her material. And I'm not really interested in talking about it. Like, I do it here to make my point clear. But other than this, I'm not interested in, like, anything to do with that stuff. Her fan base is toxic as hell. They're very cult-like. They put her on a pedestal to where she can do no wrong. If you look at the debunks, they basically invalidate or belittle the people that came forward to that talk about, like, how she handles her, her team and her and how she treated people. Like, they're saying, like, oh, she's innocent. Oh, she made some bad choices. Like, people make bad choices all the time. People maybe say things that are offensive, maybe like and they learn from them. She has never taken responsibility for anything that she's done. And she's always put blame on other people. It's one of those things where you know, it's everybody else's fault for what they did. They're trying to steal her property. Like, it's everyone else that's the problem. It's never her. That's a fucking red flag. So if you do some wrong, if you generally do some wrong, you need to take fucking accountability for that. And then maybe you can, you know, grow as a person and people can decide if they forgive you or not. She has not taken any accountability for anything. She basically, like, her parents are both lawyers, and she's used that to her advantage to silence people, where she says that she'll take you to court or she'll sue you if you try to, you know, if you try to, like, bring anything to light that she's done. She's also, her fans are very toxic and abusive. She's never tried to rail in her fans at all. Like, people can, like, there's only so much responsibility that a creator can have with the fans, because a lot of times it's the fans still making the choice to do that. But it's still, I believe, a creator's responsibility to say, hey, if you're doing this, stop that. Don't do that. I do not condone this. She's never once done that. She's let her fans run wild and basically abuse and tell, like, these are the type of fans that will go up to people who say they don't like a show and tell them to kill themselves. This is the level of toxicity her fandom has, and she has not done one thing to reel them in, to bring them in. So that says that, I mean, I don't know her personally, but that still says a lot about a person there. But this is all I just want to discuss about this. I'm just trying to make my point clear. I'm not really interested in talking about this anymore. I do not watch the shows. I do not want to watch the shows. I'm not interested in any lore or anything like that. This is my stance. But if you enjoy them, no shade. Like, you're allowed to enjoy what you like. Because enjoying a show doesn't mean, you know, you condone that stuff, and it doesn't mean that it doesn't automatically make you a bad person. So that's just, I want to make that clear. Anyway, moving on. We gave the guy his rock roast, and he's gonna hopefully help us get to the shrine. I may bring up a touchy subject. I know you don't. Be Squeak 2023, yes. Yeah, no, I'm very strongly about it, yeah. But like I said, it's fine. Like, once again, Crit, if you enjoy it, I know there's like a lot of furry stuff that you really like it, and characters like that, so like, once again, if you enjoy it, that's fine. It's not something that you can share with me because I don't want anything to do with that series. Or anything that's made by that animation company. But it's okay, Crit. Like, I don't, no hard feelings to you or anything like that. Like I said, I have a lot of friends who still really love Harry Potter, even though I'm also very opinionated about that creator. You know, for a whole, like, for her own reasons. Liking Harry Potter doesn't make them a bad person. Greedy Hill. Okay. Oh. Well, I better get this ready. No. 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 Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Okay, so that's why it's called Greedy Hill. You can go for the money. Hopefully, I can just avoid the money. Like, I'm not hurting the money here, man. Okay. Oh god, that's... Oh, here, we can at least try... Yeah, there you go. And that's it. This one's all done. I mean, it looks like there's a few more. Hey, red. Give me that. Yummy. Oh boy. Woo! Thread that needle. No more surprises, hopefully. Isn't there a chest, though? Shouldn't there be a chest? Isn't there always, like, at least one chest? Oh, man. Aha! There it is! Look at that. Yeah. And it's not a fucking weapon. I'm a fan. Because I don't like... Inventory management, one thing, can be fun. But this is like, you know... trading one thing out for another. And that's not really management. That's like... wanting to be a hoarder, but the game not letting you. Alright. So we got this one done. If I can just... Man, this whole fucking stream has been me basically being on my fucking pedestal talking about stuff. Well, I'm only 2.5 hours in. I guess it's not that bad. I mean, we've been getting shrines done. Let's see here. So... I think it's still the same day. It looks like there's one here. So let's go there next. I think... I haven't watched an anime in a while, but I think I'm finally ready to check out Ranking of Kings. Because that one looks really good. And they have like a little shadow guy with like a sassy voice, and I'm just like... Because I didn't know if the shadow guy talked or not. And now I'm kind of like, okay. Okay, now I'm interested. Ooh, one series I've been really getting into is, what's this one called? It's a word that I have a hard time pronouncing. Witch Hat Atelier. I think it's French because you don't say the R. Witch Hat Atelier. I've been reading I got the first volume from Walmart. And then I've been trying to, like, read other parts of it. Really beautiful art. Really good. And, my favorite character so far is the wizard teacher. What's his name? What's his name? So Coco's the main girl. What's that guy's name? Sorry, I'm not great with names sometimes. Most of the time, all the time. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Why is my brain like this? Okay, there it is. Quifrey? That's why I couldn't remember it, because it's an unusual name that's I have a hard time pronouncing. So far, he's my favorite. He's like, I like teacher characters a lot. I don't know. Obviously, if a teacher character can be a trickster, like I'm all for it. He's not quite there, but he's still like really good. All right, let's see here. We're going up this way. Okay, so it's around here, I think. Let me make sure I have the exact location here. It looks like it's on the other side of the pond. But this is generally the right location. Oh, yep, okay. It's Shrine Quest. Shoot, it's not Blood Moon, is it? No. Okay. Crescent Moon. Is there nobody here to tell me how to activate it? Oh, hydrate, hydrate, water in my mouth. Thank you, Callus. Oops. I actually unequipped the very thing that I wanted to... Woo! Ow! There we go. Oh, this is kind of turned into a clusterfuck, didn't it? Apple? Ooh. It's okay. Oh, and stretch. Stretch! Okay. Okay, not too much stretch because we are in the middle of a thing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you don't like being on fire? Neither do I. I also don't like being exploded, you fucker. You fuckface magoo. You twat waffle. You stink wiener. Okay, let's switch to there we go. Last week online, a friend in a random stream asked me if I'm that thick skin thing who appears on feet. If I'm that thick skin thing, like, oh, a callus. Okay. Oh no. Full disclosure, I did kind of think of that a few times, but I figured that maybe it's a different type of callus. Listen, I have calluses on my feet because I go barefoot like pretty much 99.9% of the time. And calluses keep my feet from hurting when I accidentally step on something sharp. So it's all in context. Like it's all in perspective, baby. But well, yeah, what is your... Okay, so if you want to explain your username, I'm curious. Oh, you learned to play guitar? Oh, awesome! Yeah, those are definitely calluses you want, man. So your fingers stop hurting. Oh, come on. Dude, get out of here. I don't want any. I don't want any. Well, I want your bananas. I'll take your bananas. Got him. Yes, those calluses are necessary. Yeah. See, it's all perspective. Not all calluses are bad. And some say developing a thick skin in general is a good way to deal with your problems. Callus is your Fursona's name. Oh, what's your Fursona? Did you already tell me this? If you did, I'm sorry, I forget. Brain has a hard time doing brain stuff sometime. See, that one was a lone wolf and he just took off. I think. Like, if they howl at you, that means that they're gonna attack. If they just run, then that's another story. Was it anagram for real? Oh, I see. Cool. I like that. Okay, I don't know where this shrine is, so we're gonna just do a little... So this shrine is called... Barita Nag. Okay, Barita Nag. It's being such a nag! How do I get to this one? The ancient Rito song must be completed with the shriner's reveal self. Okay, what's the ancient Rito song? Ugh. What's the ancient... Okay, it looks like I actually have to... Okay, so it's in Rito Village somewhere. Or let's go to Rito Village and we'll see if we can find the person who gives us to that. Oh my god! It's Jeffred! It's Jeffred! Holy shit! A dog. Oh, Burmese mountain dogs. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Wonderful Fursona choice. Immaculate, even. Tasty. I love it. How's it going, Jen? Jen, I've only been at this for 3 hours, and I've already had like maybe 3 to 5 ranting moments. Be hot take moments where I've just spent like 15 to 30 minutes talking about stuff that I'm, overly passionate about. Oh god, just all over stuff, video games, movies, series who have shitty creators that aren't really good people, and why I won't watch them because I have a very hard, I can't separate art from the artist a lot of the times. It's a thing. But I'm just like, man, like, some people can just, play games and focus on that, but not me. Alright. We're looking for somebody who is a quest giver to give me a quest. Quest giver, give me a quest. Give me a quest. Oh, look at all the kiddos! Aren't they cute? Genli, Keel, Knots, Kots, and Kree. Kree's a good name. And I think I like Genli. All the other ones are a little bit like, okay. Sure, Cass. Name all your daughters really weird names. Do you have any arrows for me? You do not! Why? Why have you also forsaken me? You have plenty of butter. Every time I come in here, it's like, hey, have all the butter you could ever want. I restocked that, but nobody restocks their fucking arrows in this game. I'm mad. Ooh, are you? Morning. Oh, I just realized that you're Hylian. You wandering around Hyrule trying to find yourself? Sure. I'm only here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Wow. She's surrounded with all these cute bird people, and she hates it? Bad taste. In Gerudo Town, they got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just want to go home already. That's not true. Oh, wow. Did I lose the quest? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here on our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he better bring me a baked apple. He wants a baked apple. Okay. Wouldn't be you, would it? I need a shrine quest. Anyway, heads up, everybody. I'm doing my first art stream in years. Definitely since I've, you know, first one since I rebranded. And I'm going to be doing it with the lovely Jenfriend here. We're doing a dual art stream on Sunday at 9 a.m. my time. It'll be fun. I'm joking. I mean, kind of, but also mostly, yes. I will get up early for Jenfriend. I will get up early for Jenfriend. I'll do it for you, Jen. I'll do it for you. Yes, yes. You know, you did ask. You did ask. Oh, look. There you go, Crit. It's your waifu. She is actually a really cute design. I do really like her. Look how they go down the stairs. That's actually a really cute animation. No, I need to get up earlier in general, so I'm okay with it. Suffering is how we change as people and grow. Well, I have seen nobody here. I have seen absolutely nobody here who can give me a shrine quest. I like this guy, Bird99, too. He's definitely got an interesting coif. Like, so I liked feather hair. I like feather hair even on, like, people. I think it's a fun trait. That looks actually like actual hair, so maybe I don't know. Like, did he get implants? Did he get mammalian implants? Did I check with you? Yeah, okay. What have you? So I'm gonna try to do that character wheel thing, Jen. What are you planning to do? Were you gonna work on your cuties, on your cutie crew? Dang, it's not even. Wait, will they wake up at 8? Let's see. Yep, they wake up at 8. Interesting. I've been doing some poses and might ink and color as their own illustration. Ooh, I'm excited. Excite bike. I don't know. I don't know where I go. Oh, this is the baked apple guy? Can you sell me 100 of those? No, I want my flints. Dude, just ask for a baked apple instead of the flint. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Where do I fucking find the person who gives me the quest? What's a going on here? What's a going on? What's a going on here? What's going on? You must defeat. Okay, so that's done. Look for a purple Rito woman, Badoli, and it will give you the ancient Rito song. Though it's optional, it's easy. Okay. A purple Rito woman? I think that's like the one color of Rito that I have not seen. We've seen blue, we see black and red. Okay. Head the Spalin Wood stairs to the top of Rito Village. Okay, we'll try this. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Green. Da, da, da. Red. Black. My sleep schedule has become normal for me to stay up on any long. Okay, hey, Crit. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sorry if my last, like, rant got a little bit too... Wait, are you? Is that purple to you guys? That's fucking red. Okay, whatever. I'm sorry if my last one, you know, became a little bit too heated. Like, once again, I'm oddly passionate and I oddly care about... I'm very opinionated, and I'm sorry if my opinions, like, you know, get to a point where, like, they make you uncomfortable or unhappy, and I'm just very strong in the stances that I take. But I always, like, I enjoy having you here, and I enjoy talking with you, and well, if you got uncomfortable at all, I am really sorry about that. That wasn't, you know, none of that is my intention. But I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well, okay? Good morning. I heard the divine beast Valmodo has been appeased. It just sends me my heart sewing. I didn't realize I started singing this old song. Did you hear me singing it? Teach it to me. Huh? Well, that's embarrassing. Ahem. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. That's okay. I was more worried that no, you didn't make me uncomfortable. No. You're very considerate. You're very kind. You don't say, like, people come in here, like, a lot. Jen can attest to this. Where people come in here, say really off-putting and weird-ass comments to me, and I'm, like, on the spot, like, have to decide, okay, how am I going to respond to this? You have never done that once, though. You've never done that once. You've always been very kind and sweet. It's cool. I'll decide for you. You've been very kind and sweet, and you're always a treat to talk to. So you have a wonderful night. Excited for a Stardew this Saturday. Like, this weekend's already, like, gonna be peak for me, because I'm gonna be playing Stardew with Crit, Hannah, and Jekka, and then I'm gonna be doing an art stream with Jen on Sunday. Like, I'm just so honored that you guys want to spend time with me. Like, that makes that makes me soar, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking so much forward to it, playing with you and hanging out with you guys. So you have a wonderful night, Crit, and sleep well, okay? The pride of the Rito pillar in the sky, its heart lights up when the sun is high. There's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. We should ask my sister Larissa if you want to know the rest. Okay, Larissa. I think I did see Larissa. Was she the green one? Oh, no, wait. Are you Larissa? You're Larissa. Was Billy told you I would sing you the last half of the Ancient Rita song? Her memory really is the worst. I mean, so is mine. Be nice. I can help you. But there is a catch. Recite the first half to me. Oh, I'll give it a shot. The pride of the Rito? Correct. And after that? Pillar in the sky. Ah, right again? And then, oh no. Its heart lights up. Well done. Now the oh god, no. The sun is high. I remember that. Aha, you got every word right. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Memory is terrible, but sometimes it's not. I see a small glimpse of Saki. Hey, I passed by her a few times and I called out to you. You must have been AFK, but yes. That'll do me as I phase out of consciousness. Saki, we'll pretend that Saki winked, looked at the camera, and directly at you, Crit, and winked. Well, I promise is a promise. I'll teach you the last half of the song. The heart shines upon the path not whole, but a warning flame can stir its soul. That's the second half of the Rito song. Proud Found, isn't it? Okay, that tells... Makes me think of the Journey song. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. You have heard... Okay. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. Oh, does it mean the whole? Wait a minute. the pillar, this pillar. It has like a hole in it, right? Okay, hang on. Let's go down to where the thingy is. Oh, there's Saki. Here she is. Crit. There you go. One last thing. I hope if you're still here. Look at her walk. She walks down the stairs really cute. Like, I like that animation. Where she's like... Alright. Have a good night, Crit. If you're still here. If you're not, still have a good night. Okay. We'll go back up here. I'll do some boring, serious stuff for a moment there. Sorry if I missed something. Oh, no, you're okay. Oh, look at all of them. Look at that. No orange one, so it's not a full rainbow, but it's okay. Orange is the worst color anyway. Sorry to everyone who loves orange. Alright. You're too... Aw, you're addictive too, Crit. Aw, have a good night. Oh, they're singing along to the background music. Oh, I like that. It's funny how you feel about yellow. So, my theory is, whatever... Okay, so, complementary colors. I don't... Like, complementary colors... I don't think they all are that complement most of the time. Like, obviously red and green are good Christmas colors. And it's good to, like, make blue stand out if you shade with orange. Purple and yellow just make me think of basketball jerseys, or just or team sports jerseys, I guess. Even though, you know, blue and orange are also common ones. Whatever your favorite color is, my theory is whatever your favorite color is, your least favorite color is the complementary color of your favorite color. My favorite color is blue, so my least favorite color is orange. So if your favorite color is purple, then chances are your least favorite color is yellow. And probably, you know, like maybe red and green. Like if you like teal or green and you don't like red a lot, there you go. Like, that's my theory. Like, I think a lot of people, and I've met a lot of people who are similar in that. I know you like a lot of dark colors, Jen, like I do. Like, you like blues, greens, and purples. I don't know if purple is officially your favorite color, but I know you're, like, definitely in the same realm as me as far as favorite colors go. The heart! Look at that. It isn't? Okay. Is your favorite color blue specifically? Okay, let me see here. The part of the pillar sky, the heart lights up when the sun is high. The heart shines upon the path not whole, upon a path not whole. Water and warring flame can stir its source. So I think I need to shoot a fire arrow when the sun... Okay, we're gonna save, because this is actually like the perfect time, because the sun's almost there. Like, it's not a flawless theory. But I have met a lot of people who says, yeah, this is my favorite color, and actually, yeah, my least favorite color is the complementary. I just think that's interesting. I get you. Okay. So I guess we gotta wait for the pillar to light up. Yeah, there we go. Shoot a fire arrow! Did that do it? Didn't do it. What do you want me to do? But a warming flame can stir its soul. A warming flame. Fuck. Do I need to light a fire on it? Okay, hang on. Let's get some wood. I don't know if this is it either, but this is all I can think of. Ah, that's it. Whew. I like, so my favorite colors of yellow. I like pastel pale yellows. Those are my favorite yellows. Darker yellows. Okay, like brown yellow, disgusting color. Hate it. Uh and then golden yellow, like a really like that looks too much like a pure yellow. That makes me think too much of pea. So I am very picky with my yellows. And orange, similar. I'm not a fan of neon orange. Or I like a pastel orange because I like a creamsicle orange. Actually, funny enough, we're talking about colors. I did let me link it. I did a I did what's your favorite color meme? Um Let me link the tweet. Where you basically like all your favorite versions of colors. Which is funny enough, I did think of doing this on my own, but I don't have the the following to get a meme going. So, but I'm glad someone else did it. So those are like all your favorite versions of colors. So like I tend to like to go with deep rich colors unless it's orange and yellow where I specifically just like the pastel versions of them. You should do it too, Jen. You should do the meme. Cause I think that would be cool. I think that kind of stuff is fun to learn from other artists, what they like and they dislike. Green is also very, like, chartreuse, it's an okay color. I don't hate it, like, in the same way as I dislike orange. Or, like, the gross-ass yellow, dark yellow color. But when it comes to green, I really only like the blue greens and the forest greens. To me, that's like top tier green, and I don't have much wiggle room on that. Yeah, like my so Alex, Engineer Jaisal, his favorite green is like acid neon green. Um, and it's like it's his favorite color, so I like the color because I'm his friend, and um, you know, it makes when I look at it, it always makes me think of him. But yeah, I can't do that color on my own. Yeah, for me, dark, rich colors I definitely love. Although I do really like neons and pastels, I tend to pair them. Like I really like I really like saturation in the artwork that I do. So I like to while I love my dark rich colors, I tend to often pair them with neons and pastels to help like cuz to get that like punch of contrast that I really like. Oops. Oh. Okay. Do I need to hit that now? I'm guessing I need to hit that. Nope. 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 But yeah, if anyone else wants to do that meme that's in the chat, feel free. I'm really curious. I want to see what everyone's favorite colors are. Like that kind of stuff is like it's such a like often treated as like a child way to get to know somebody, but to me it's like because if you're especially if you're an artist, it's like such an intrinsic thing to learn about somebody. In my opinion. Okay, I think the perfect window was the one. No. Nope, that's not the button. Right now. Gotcha. Whew! Like, the light blues... Like, here's a good example. The light blues, this glows, and this punches out so much because of the dark color surrounding it. Okay, we can finish it, or we can do this part, which we're gonna do. What's the quote? The stars cannot shine without darkness. Same idea. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but I often don't. All right. Oh, we got a moving target this time. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. But we got it. Sometimes I'm good at timing. Most of the time, I'm not. Like, a lot of the times, it's just dumb luck. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that didn't take forever. Usually, the second part of these puzzles, I struggle finishing. Alright! Another Shrine Dangon. Alright. I might have to feed my dad tonight, so there might be a point where I have to, not end stream, but like take a 15, hopefully no more than 10 to 15, just to get him dinner going. So, heads up to that. Heads up to that. Alright. Shrine done. Alright. What's next? Oh, let me find out what's the moon tonight. Because I gotta get naked for the blood moon. The blood moon needs to see my drawers for whatever reason. I guess maybe just be... I guess it's like be the most vulnerable you can be for the blood moon. Even though the blood moon itself is not dangerous. It just means monster respawn. Oh no, is it getting rainy? No, 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 no. Let me talk to him. Can I talk to him really quick before it gets rainy? Tonight. Okay. I'm getting that feeling that something's going to happen tonight. I can taste it. Tonight's the blood moon. Alright. Then in that case, we're going to go here and we're going to do it. Finally, we actually want the red moon. Finally, we're planning to do the thing. We're planning it. We're planning things out. Instead of being like, haha, surprise, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I sure hope it clears up by the time the moon rises. Because that will be hard to see it. And seeing it is part of the fun. It's part of the fun. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and get Nikki here. Woo! Oh, maybe it wants me to I don't know if it wants me to completely. I guess we'll unequip everything too. An old movie minion. Alright, we're gonna save. This is what I mean. When you spend a copious amount of times alone, you pick up on talents, on unique talents. Have I done that one yet? Oh, I haven't. I don't think I have yet. Oh, shit. Okay, that's my... Alright, I'm coming! Sorry. Okay, before we do this, I gotta get my dad some food going on here. So I'm gonna take like a... hopefully no more than 10-minute break. I will be right back. So just hang tight, guys. I'll be right... I'll make this as quick as I can. Alright. Boo. I would stop there, but we're kind of a little time sensitive here. Also, sorry, hope that wasn't too long. I just got it going for him, so once it's done, he can take care of the rest. You know, I have noticed it's always been a clear sky during a blood moon. Eat a dick. Alright. I know you hear him. Of course I hear him. He's the one that gave us the quest. I would climb up to see him, Jen, but it's raining right now, and... well, we can do this, I guess. There we go. For Jen. Hi, Cass. Isn't he cute? We made it good. It's good to see you well. Let's hear it. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you, as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal, bare, with nothing between you and the night air. I mean, I could technically get more naked, but I guess I would have to... One, it doesn't give me the option, and two, we would have to blur that. Not on Twitch. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Oh, yay! We got a cheesy noodle we can watch. Look, you did cheesy noodle. What kind of cheese do you think? Cheddar? Nah, it's not orange enough to be cheddar. Like a good Velveeta. I know Velveeta is a very decisive flavor. It's bad. It's not good, but it's a good kind of bad, or a bad kind of good. It's like a lot of food in America is garbage, but it's like tasty garbage, you know? That's how I would describe Velveeta. Like easy cheese, or like, you know, spray-on cheese. It's not great, but it's a good kind of garbage. La 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 la. Okay, we're gonna save. Nothing like being naked by Mr. Man here. Woo! Well, okay, well, so much for hanging out around him. Actually, let's just load back in. It's okay. It's okay! Oh, that means that the noodle will disappear. It's okay. It's fine. We've seen the noodle. We know. We love seeing it every time, but it should respawn anyway, right? La 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 ba. Oh, they actually animate him pressing the buttons too. I don't know if that's like true to how accordions like if he's just pressing buttons willy-nilly, or he's actually playing like how the song would be. I don't know how true to form that is. But they got him pressing buttons. Alright. Looks like the sky's clearing up. We definitely got the thunder part over. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. Yep. It's always been clear skies with a red moon. I've never had, like... Because we always could see it. Unless it was, like, you know... There's cliffs in the way, we couldn't see it. Ba 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 la la ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. La 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 la. It'd be cool if he played the Song of Storms. He could rock that tune. Oh. Where's the moon? Beebly shabloo, dabliloo, boobaliloo, baola, bada ba ba da bada, bada da bada da, bada da bada da, da ba doo be doo boop boop boo. Oh, that's all we had to do? We didn't have to wait for the... We didn't have to wait for the whole cinematic? That's fine. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble overhead. I was thinking maybe I could get up there to watch it with Cass, but I don't think I have enough time. La la. You think you have a bad period? Try being the moon. In flames to like 3 times its size. Has an evil aura coming out of it. You don't even know. So is he we're gonna still hear his music when the music plays? Let's see. I'm actually curious. Moon. Oh man, we're getting mooned right now. Oh, nope.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There we go.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Ooh, spooky, spooky. And then it shrinks down. I just needed to get it out of the system. You need to have... Ah, so nothing between you and the night air meant naked. Oh! Ball is standing naked on the pedestal. That's definitely reminiscent of the hero of legend. Did the hero of legend stand naked a lot of the times? Like, that's a weird comment to make there, Cass. That's what he's known for? Hero of legend? Just standing around naked? Okay. Take care. The might lay light. Aw, what a cute boy. Where are you in Tears of the Kingdom, man? I'm hearing that you're not around. I'm hearing that you're not around, and that's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart. You're like top tier husband. How dare you? How dare you forsaken us? Well, hopefully he'll show up with it on a DLC. Because if he doesn't, well, then rewrite it, Dawn, and we're gonna riot. Oh, sorry. Force it. Tab it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a test of strength. Alright, I'm thinking major, because it's the red moon, but it could be modest. Haven't run in a lot of modest. Okay, modest, there it is. Oh, I'm not. I went like full naked. I didn't know I had to be this naked, but I definitely went full naked. I didn't just go a little nudie. I went a lot of nudie. Hey, Bladeheart! Doing pretty good. Getting through Breath of the Wild before I jump into Tears of the Kingdom. Because I never beat this game, and I really wanted to give its fair due. Even though I hear Tears of the Kingdom is like... Everybody's saying like that game is like... one of the best games ever. And it has Goatman in it, and I'm like... It has Goatman. I actually don't mind it. I think it keeps you on your toes. I know that like a lot of people didn't like it, don't like it, but I'm fine with it, to be honest. There we go. Yay! Shoot, is that shield better than any of the ones I have? I don't think so. Okay, I do have it. It's good to have 50. Okay, if it's not stronger than this one, then it's probably not that great. So we'll skip it. But yeah, I think the durability system is fine. What I don't like is having, when you're so full of weapons and they're like, oh, here, have more weapon. And I'm just like, okay, but I'm full, thanks. I'm full on weapons, thank you. I couldn't eat another bite. Okay, let's see, make sure if we have a picture of that. Yeah, we're good. I can't hold all these swords, man. And I like swords. I love them. They're so pointy. And sharp. Like, of all the weapons, swords are, like, top tier for me. Alright, so, another shrine down. Try and get. Alright, so, what else we got left? That one I need to see, I'm pretty sure that's Seal the Memory Shrine. I guess this one could be next. what I actually have a bigger complaint with, which is like how much you use arrows in this game and how frustrating it is to go around having to constantly buy them. Especially since a lot of the times the merchants haven't restocked, and like this is not full on crafting. Like you can make elixirs and you can make rest like food. But I think full on crafting where you can make arrows would have been like a very like a thing that they probably should have considered doing, because I go through arrows so much. And it's really annoying to have to like when every merchant you come for only has like 15 arrows, like 15 to like maybe at most 25 arrows you can buy. So you have to basically go to several merchants to get a good stock, to get a good stock going. To me, that's worse than the durability, because that just that takes time away from just playing the game. Durability, like you run into weapons all the time, so it's not like you're ever really hurting on weapons. But arrows, you can only basically farm them from like enemies that drop them, and even that they have a cap. Like you can't collect more than like maybe 5 to 10 arrows from them. And then like how merchants is it like all the way down? And then merchants not having like a generous stock at hand. He's B to the Aeus. Okay, so this is where it is. This looks like the same thing with the other side of the mountain, where I have to like I probably need a... Yeah, okay. So we need to find something to bust that bitch open. But yeah, that's the thing. That's my complaint. Like, either have a merchant with like a very large stock of arrows that you can constantly go and buy a lot from at once, or let me make my own. Because having to go through all the stables to visit Beetle to get his very limited supply, which don't consistently, restock. Unless you're like on a different side of the map and you like have to sleep at night or something like that. Like to me that's more annoying. Because I feel like a big chunk of the game is just warping all around the places to buy arrows up. But that's my 2 bits. That's my senses. Ooh, do I have to use this? Okay, I'm not seeing any snowballs. Do I maybe shield surf? Let's save. I don't... Okay, either I throw a snowball down there, which was like the last one. Oh, wait, what's over here? Which was like the last puzzle I did. That was like this. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, let's hope I can... So you gotta find the spot. Okay, we're gonna save again. Hopefully... So we gotta find the spot where we throw this and it hits that door. Okay, and so each one of these is a path. This one. And we gotta find the right path, I'm guessing. Let's start with this one. No. Left. Okay. It's a little hard to follow this along. Alright. No, okay, so it wasn't... No, what? Really? It was that one! I got on the first try. There's your lesson, guys. Always go left. Oh yeah, you can see too. You can see the path like this. What did we do, children? We always go left. That's right. Gee, hurrah! Oh, Jesus. You offer this trial. Oh, boy. Tandem, huh? Tandem means at the same time, I believe, if I know how words are. I occasionally know how words are. Not most of the time, but, you know, a fair amount of the time. Okay. Now now it's gonna be worse. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Alright. Is that the shrine? Okay, so if that's the shrine, then over here must be a chest, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. I mean, it seems easy. But is it easy? Alright. Okay, sure. Please don't be an item. Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making that easy for me. Alright, this one. This one's like, oh, how do I, if it's gonna swing, how do I get it on the pedestal? You just gotta be quick. Bam. Look at me! I figured it out! I used my bee brain. I got one of those, you know? It often doesn't get me, you know, the best results. But once in a while, they don't do too bad. They don't do too bad. Where's the other one? Listen, I need all my arrows, man. Like, arrows. I haven't been able to buy any new arrows. So not having my arrows is not having my arrow fix is doing me in, dude. Okay, well, I don't know where this one went. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. I can live. I can live. I can live. We got one back. Alright. We're down to the wire. $117. I have 3 shrines left, guys. 3 shrines in the base game. I didn't think I'd ever get here, but we got here. Okay, but the problem is, I know where 2 are, but I don't know where 3 are. So the 1 is going to be this one that we need the orange ball for, which I think I need to do all the memories to get that one. And then we also know where... Uh-oh. I think I had all but 1 marked. Oh yeah, right here. But I'm still missing 1, and I don't know where it is. And I've scoured the map. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read chat for a second here because I have to pull this up. Pull my map up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, was this one? Is this it? It's this one! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, thank god, man. That one was hard to see because, there's like a line blocking it for some reason on the map I'm using. Okay, cool. Actually, now we have all the shrines. We've got 3 left. 3 left in the base game. There is the DLC shrine, but I won't be able to do those anyway until I get the lizard done. And as I stated, we're doing the goddamn sword trial before I do the lizard. I put my foot down on that. Okay. So we're right here. We should just do this one, right? Woo, man. Alright, so we just gotta go this way. Wrong way. Listen, always go left, but that's not saying like, that I'm really great at telling my right from my left. There's brain mix-ups that do happen around there. There? No, we are not there yet. We are not quite there yet. Might be a good idea to hit one of these little, to regenerate that, stamina. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's this little alcove over here. Uh-huh. I see it. There. Look at this little troublemaker. Freaking in the butt crack of the map. Doomba tag. Oop, crunch. Oop, crunch. Sorry, cracking my knuckles. It's an addiction. Probably better than picking my skin, though, or biting my nails. Ooh. This one doesn't seem too bad. You can already tell what to do. It's a good sign if you can already tell what to do when you walk in. Or, no, sorry. That might not have been... Nope, oh, ho, ho, look at that. Still here? Alright. Hey, Jin, it's okay if you're lurking. But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you. Alright, so you can tell what to do, but as far as, like, doing it properly, is a whole different story. Huh? No. Ba, 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 ba. It doesn't help that there's such a long period before I can do it again. Oh? Okay. Now. No. Oh, no! That was the opposite of what we wanted to happen. Does it need to be just straight, or does it need to be a little up curve? Maybe... We'll try that. Huh? Oh... It's getting there. It's getting there. Oops, not quite. Okay, now. Oh, fuck. No, that wasn't now. That wasn't good. That was not... No. See, this is where my timing isn't great. This is where the luck isn't coming through right now. I just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient. Like, no. That doesn't look too bad. But it was. It was terrible. It was horrible. It was the worst. It was garbage. Okay. Simple in concept. Difficulty in mastery. Wait a minute. Only one side of it has a divot. I see. Almost. Yeah, that's what was going on. Only one side of it had the divot. Well, we got really close there, but I guess it's not all the way. So we can't wait to do it on this side. We gotta wait until it's all the way there. No, I guess it needs to be more flush still. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work either. No. 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 Come on, B-Brain. Come on, make those sparks fly. Rub those two cells together. I know you can do it. Okay, I don't think... No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because it's trapped, and it's not gonna drop another one, so it can't work. It can't work like that. It can't work like that. Oh, this wouldn't be so bad if the recharge limit felt so fucking ages. Okay. Huh? There. God. Ah! I felt it's been 84 years. Oh my gosh. It's been 84 years. Okay, so that's that. What do I got over here? Okay, we got blocks. Barrels. What? There's a lot going on here. So I need heavy. I need something heavy to hit that. Oh, I see. It's time stop, hit it. Okay. Alright, we'll do this one first. Since we want to get the chests. Alright, cool. We gotta do that again, though? Stone barrels is a weird concept. Because outside of this puzzle, what is the point of them? Unless they're hollow. No, no. There you go. Okay. Well. Well, that's enough. Well, yes and no. Like, that block was in the way. Ooh. Okay, needs to be harder. Obviously, on center 2 wouldn't help. Can I do it here? This would be easier for me. It might be too far, though. Shit. Gotta adjust. Not that way. Not that way either. Whoa. Okay, I think actually putting it there does work. I just have to be a little bit more, better. Let's just go for it. Okay, it kind of hit it, but obviously it needs to be more in center. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on there? Alright. Aha! Got it! Nice. Nice on rice! Nice rice, ice, nice ice on rice. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. I had to waste it. So does the spring hammer never get destroyed? Because I feel like I've been using it a lot, and it hasn't. All right, so that's another chest. So this one we definitely need to like position it. Okay, but like more like no, like but like also kind of no. Oh no. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, right there. Right there. Stop. Enough? Yes. That wasn't too bad. Just tricky to get it, you know, in the spot you needed it to be. God damn it, I definitely don't. Oh, I do have room for it. Okay, good. I don't mind it, as long as I have room for it. Okay, now, those are the way. We do the final one. The big ol' solution. Alright, so, putting it here is fine. Adjusting, okay. Nice. Yay! Alright, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad towards the end. Hey, baby. I did your thingy. You proud of me? Do I get a gold star? Do I get a... Do I get a gold star and another fun sticker? Like a grape job, or a apple of my eye, or a perfect with a little kitty one on it, or just purple orb. Fine, I'll suffer. 2 left. Here we go. Okay, so the last one won't be fully solved because, like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to get the rest of the memories. Alright, that one is done. Oops. And then I think this is the last one before the one that's by the village. Oh, man. Oh, crunch. Oh! I mean, it's not the biggest celebration because there's still the DLC shrines. But, ooh, actually, no. We're not going to do that like this because that's... We'll start up here and glide down. Oof. Okay. This way, right? Towards the castle. Like in that area right there. Hmm. Horsies! Horsies! Let's see if I can land on one. I don't think I can. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck this. And, okay. Fine. Not worth it. Not worth my time. Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. I just wanted to have fun with a horsey, but no. Oh boy, now we got bats. Batter up. I think this thing works more on like... Ooh, what do we got over here? Regular enemies. This is kind of sus. Oh, nope. It does in fact lose durability. Oh well. We good? That's all you need? Yeah. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So where is it? Like right over here? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Hang on. And actually, come on. Can I not? I guess it's not, if it's not grass. Oh well. Hey! Ooh. Let's also not accidentally hit the explosion barrels. Ill-advised. Alright, cool. Alright! Second to last shrine. Boop, 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 boop. Wasn't a shrine quest. So I'm thinking there will be a puzzle. I think the only time there's not a puzzle is if there's a shrine quest. Well, not a puzzle, but a test of strength, you know. Same vein. I'm gonna say modest. Minor. Alright. We'll still switch to the good one, to the beefy boy. Still hate the timing on that thing. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. Hey man, I said it at the beginning that I'm just gonna do my best to give this game its due diligence, even though I'm very excited for Goatman. Even though Goatman calls to me. He calls to me. No, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to drop it. Goatman calls to me. He does. He does. But I still need to give it. I still need to do this one. I need to do it. It'll make finally seeing him all that much sweeter. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. When are they going to release a figurine of him? I need... God. Will I actually get a body pillow of him? I'm not saying no, and that's a problem. I'm not saying no! I don't think I've ever liked a character that much to justify getting a body pillow of them. But this one is not an immediate no. Okay. Last shrine is this one. I'm pretty sure that I need to get all the memories. So let's see. I believe there was one that I came across randomly somewhere. And I'm trying to remember where that was. Okay, leaves are the cork seeds that I just couldn't figure out or couldn't get for some reason. Skulls are bosses. Crystals are mining places that I gave up trying to point out. The ones with the cooking pots by the skulls are I tried to like signify that those are specifically Hinoxes, but also kind of gave up halfway with that. This treasure, this is just to signify that this is Satori Mountain and the King of the Mountain is there. And stars were shrines. So, if there is... Oh, and a crystal skull meant like a Metastalos, which I also gave up halfway, trying to do it like that. Is it the shield? No, the shield's the horse. That's right. The shield is the horse because I couldn't get enough stamina to do the fucking horse, which I might be able to do now, but man, that's a headache for another time. I'm pretty sure I marked it down when I came across it. Okay, well, let's take a look here. Okay, so I'm trying to remember, are these... Okay, so when they don't have the movie, that means they don't have the memory for them. Okay, that one, I think, I'm pretty sure... Sorry, is up here somewhere. I think it's right here. So we'll go up here. I'll try to hit that. I don't know, like... I don't like going over 5 hours of streaming, so we'll definitely see if we can just at least get the older memories and the last shrine done. And the next stream will be, finally trying to, like, devote a good chunk of time tackling the sword trial. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright, they're gonna target at me. Because they want this butt. They're lasered focus on my butt. But it's my butt. My butt is my butt. Sorry to say it. My butt is my butt. That's why it's called my butt. Any good like wheat or rice? No. Doesn't really drop that often to make, you know. Go away. Look at that. I wasted an arrow on you. Are you happy? Are you happy? Did you get your shits and giggles? Did you get your shit giggles? Pretty sure I have that. I'm so paranoid. Now that I actually am trying to fill out the whole thing. Hi, baby. Look at you being so cute. Look at you being so cute with your little butt. Alright, are we close to it? No, we still gotta go up there. And out in the open means guardians, though. I mean, it's not like I can't take them. We've established that I am very capable of taking guardians out. Not the flying ones. The flying ones are a different story. But little crawly rally ones aren't so bad anymore. It helps when you know, you don't die from what hit to their laser beam. That definitely helps. All right, here we go. God, you scared me. You die from that. You die because you scared me. Oh, see, look, a couple there, one there, one there. One there. Is that 3? Or is that the same one? Okay, I think we'll be okay if we do that real quick. Yeah, see, it's not... Time stopped! Look at it! The Triforce! And all the little symbols! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Doobly, blue, 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 blue. Oh!
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
Yeah, she doesn't really like Link when he first shows up.
Worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection.
I like those
We
kind of
hope
sleeves.
That the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
Put a bit more feeling into it, lady. This is my special moment.
Forged in the long distant past, the
Gee,
sword
this is
of
uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
ancient
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
time and distance. When we need the
And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
She doesn't have the magic yet. She doesn't believe in herself enough. You gotta believe in yourself. Okay, here's a question. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I have seen enough pictures of short hair Zelda. So what's better, long hair Zelda or short hair Zelda? I think I do like the silhouette of her short hair a little bit more. But that's just me. Oh, that's Gerudo. That's the Oasis. Alright, so we're here. Since we're already here, should we tango with these guys? I don't know. My sword... I don't think the sword gradually restores power. I think that it just keeps being depleted until it breaks. And then it just recharges after that. So we'll see. We'll go say out of this one. Hopefully it has enough to... Who? What? Nobody here. What? Nobody here? I'm pretty sure you're mistaken. Oh, it's stuck. Well, in that case... You going to bed early? Hey, Kellis, thanks so much for hanging out. Look at that. I killed one. You have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always enjoy having you here. Well, thank you. Should be back tomorrow. I know I've been kind of skipping some days, but I've just been kind of needing some breaks here. But hopefully we can, finally do the Trial of the Sword tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. You have a great night and sleep well, okay? Wait, there's one over here? Oh, there's a sleepy one over there. So ooh, ow. What the fuck was that? Easy peasy. Not only is it easy, but it was also very peasy. Thank you, Jen. Woo. Ooh. Really a completely different game once you get the Master Sword and full-on upgraded gear. Oh, look, another walking one. Uh-oh. Better hide. Give me your ancient shaft. Ow. Gotcha. Oh, look, another one. Well, the sword isn't broken. I noticed also that the sword has a lot more durability if you focus just using it on Guardians than literally anything else. Which I think is interesting. Ooh, hello. Alright, well, is that even better than anything that else I have at the moment? Yeah. The Falcon bows are nice because they're not metal. We'll save that. Like, that's not going anywhere. Ooh, here. Alright, well, let's go ahead and eat a food. Because usually advised to at least, like, go in with most health when you face these things. I'll take one more down. Before we head to the oasis. Dude. Fuck. Got it. Woo! That was close. Got it. Woo! That was a little hairy. Little hairy, that one. That's okay. Whew. Alright. Well, I don't see any more, so I guess we'll go ahead and head to the oasis. The oasis. Alright, what's the temp right now? It's not too bad. But what happens when I get down there? Where's the oasis? That's the town. Is it just right there? Yeah, it looks like that. That's the case. Wait, what is that? Okay, it's a lizard. It looked like a person there for a second. Okay, now we need to switch it up. There we go. Alright. It's like somewhere on the opposite end of that rock. Beetle! Oh, please, Beetle. Please, Beetle. I haven't eaten. Oh, and there's the memory.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you can have the beetle. Beetle can have the beetle. Okay, yeah, I haven't eaten, and that was food you give me, but I'm talking about. What is going on? Why does nobody have arrows? Why does nobody have food to feed my bow? I'm a bow with no arrows. Ooh, crack. Crickles and cracks. Crickles and cracks go my back. Blah 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 dee. Uh-oh. Bad news bears? What's going on? Oh. Yiga. Woo! I need a hero. Oh, is this the moment? She's like, Doki Doki? Is this the moment? Oh, fuck, it's the moment. I was saved! She panicked. Like, usually it's Doki Doki Panic, but now it was Panic, and then it was Doki Doki. I see what you did there. Alright. This is... What is that? Okay, we got cherry blossoms, which makes me think that's Satori. Okay, so that's Vah Meadow in the distance. So this is actually the east side of Hyrule. And that's the Deku tree. Okay. So we have... So I'm thinking it's around here? I'm thinking it's here. Ooh, crunch. we're gonna switch back to attack up here. You did? Oh, Jan. Blueberry jam sounds delicious. I'm more partial to grape and strawberry, but blueberry sounds really good. Okay. So there's the castle. Oh, man. Grape is top tier. Okay, so this actually, I think... I was like, why not? It's probably gonna be whatever. But nah, it's legit. Ooh, good, man. Let's see here. This was probably before the tower raise, so I'm guessing it's just up this hill. Doesn't help that it's raining right now. Does not help at all. But I'm pretty sure that's the lake, like that little area right there is the lake at the base there, at the view. We had to climb higher. Higher and higher, baby. Oh, I love Elo. Alright, no more rain. I'm a fan. Alright. So, more of that. Maybe on that cliff. Maybe? Kind of weird to be anything to be this high. Okay. I feel like we're close. Deku tree, castle. It might be like up there though. I'm thinking it's like that one. But I'm out of raviolis. Wait, no, this is too far. Okay. Maybe it's down. So this is actually on this side. Wait, do I have a picture of this one? Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is too far this way, though. Oh, trying. Okay, let me take a look here. It's like right at the mouth. So I think it's actually maybe over here? Feels like it would be right here. Right here? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's that rock. So... Up more? I mean, this feels really close. But not, like, it needs to be... This needs to be adjacent with the mouth of the river. So I need to be higher. Ugh. Somewhere this way, then? No. Or maybe. Maybe it is this way. Maybe, like, it's that boulder in the foreground. Yeah, actually, I think it is this way more. I did really so my favorite was peanut butter and honey sandwiches. A different kind of sticky, but I really like the taste of honey and peanut butter together. Yeah, this is more what we're looking for. Probably a little more higher. Dang it. Lizards everywhere, man. That is... Okay, so it's up here. Because that's definitely... That rock right there. That rock right here, above my head, is definitely the rock. At least I'm sure. Maybe it's that rock. Hey! Well, I won't say no to a yahaha. I won't say no. Nice. Alright, now where's the fuck is this memory? Okay. Oh, we're really close here. We are really close. Oh, maybe it's this one? It's that rock. That's the rock. Ah, here it is! Yes! Woo! Oh, we have a sleepy kitty on my bed. Tora! She's sleepy and she's a kitty. She meets all the qualifications of being a sleepy kitty.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually.
Is that a Lionel?
For now.
Jesus.
But
Oh
you know,
man,
there's
a white
fine
mane
line
one?
between courage and recklessness.
Dang, Link.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Just having a nice picnic in the midst of a
seems that
battlefield by a
Not only is
volcano.
the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
You think?
And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Creepy Blood Moon music there for dramatic effect. Link is badass, man. Dang, back then corpses just stuck around instead of just poofing into smoke. But yeah, just Zelda and Link having a nice little picnic amongst corpses and yeah, a volcano in a distance. An active volcano in a distance. Romantic? Alright. This one, that's the bridge. I think that's actually... here? Maybe. I might be wrong. Just shows you code you. Just shows to show you. Being 5 foot don't mean you don't pack a punch. I mean, having the Master Sword does aid to the badassery. But as we established, we don't need the Master Sword to beat those guys.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, no, this is not the right angle. Okay. Okay, so here's the question. Is that on the right side of the bridge or the left side? Okay, that's Lanayru in the background, I believe. So it's gonna be on the left side. Man, when you first get the memories, it's like, okay, where is all this stuff? But man, once you play the game for a bit, it's like, oh, no sweat. I know where that is. I know in general where it is. So maybe waiting this long was a good idea to get these all. That was Lanayru, right? Oh wait, that's Mount Lanayru. Okay, so that was not in fact Mount Lanayru. Then what mountain was that? Oh, what was it? The plateau? Oh, it was the okay, so it was it is in fact the right side of the bridge. Cause yeah, that's Gerudo Valley Plateau. So it's on the right side, but it's also back here, I think. That's okay. We'll get it. No, go away. I choose not to fuck with you right now. Dang, that wasn't like that's really interesting. So the plateau is the tutorial zone, and they're like, oh, such a steep drop. Such a steep drop to get there. You need the glider. But, like, after, like, flying around off of mountain cliffs and stuff like that... yeah, I know who you are. Yeah. No, not today. Like, that that drop-off now seems nothing. Like, it seemed huge at first. When you first played the game. But now it's like, nah. NBD. It's funny how, like, as you play the game, your perspective really changes. And I like that, you know? Okay. So there's the plateau, there's the bridge. And we're looking for a big-ass tree. Hang on. Come at me, bros. And here we go. Hope it was worth some of your friends dying. Okay, so I'm a little too high. And I think I need to go this way more. We're looking for a big-ass tree. Ooh, there it is. I bet you that's it. We're looking for a big-ass tree. A big-ass tree? Ha 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 he. A big-ass tree. La-da-dee. A big-ass tree. Hey, that looks like what we're looking for. God damn it. You guys need a new hobby. A big-ass tree. That's what you see. A big, old, beautiful, big-ass tree. What could it be? Well, it's a big-ass tree. Oh, and I was here, actually. So this is the one I ran into. But I guess I didn't mark it on the map, which is fine. We're here. We found it. Ooh! Crunchy. Crunchy back. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, da, da. Ooh. Sword. Sword. Flash.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
Walk in the Rain.
Your path
It's great.
is to mirror your father's. You've
Really
dedicated
recommended.
yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one.
I mean, it's okay if the chosen one also chooses the path that they were chosen one for, but...
You realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter.
Aww.
Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight.
She's projecting.
If that was the only thing you were ever told. I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
I normally don't like the chosen one trope. I think it's overplayed, and I think it's much more meaningful if a hero, quote unquote, does it because they want to, and not because of some prophecy or whatever the fuck. Cheesy noodle, we got the cheesy one. I love you. Look at his little grabby hands. Look at his little grabby hands. Look at his little grabbies. Little grabbies. He's got a unicorn horn. Look at him fly. Look at the floppy ears. I love you. Sorry. Okay, this one's on the castle. I know. Okay, this is the castle one. This one, ooh. This is the, okay, so we just got two left. Castle 1. Wherever the fuck this is. Where the fuck is this? This gives me nothing. It gives me nothing. There's forests everywhere in this game. Okay, let me see if I have, like, memories. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure, I think it might be this forest. If I remember right. Because I know... But this also might be the forest with the Madagascar trees, and so it might not be this. Let me see if I can warp around and find the painter guy. Because if I can find him, then I'm in the right area. Because I think he disappears from the stables once you find the memory. Don't quote me on that. I guess we'll find out one way or another. Like, I could look it up. But we'll see if we can get the dude bro to help us out specifically. If we can find him. Please, please. Oh my god, why? Why is everyone still out? This is not okay. Okay, he's not here. So I don't think this is it. So this is not too bad. We can rule out certain places. We can root out Gerudo because no forest there. We can rule out most of Faron because these are all, well, this might be a forest, I guess. All right, well, let's try hit here then. We can rule out anything on Death Mountain. We can rule out anything in the snow areas. Imagine it's on the plateau. Imagine that's where it is. Okay, most of these are palm trees, but there is like a little forest area around that little lakey doodad. In here? Okay, I think he's not here either. Beetle! Beetle, why? Why do you forsaken me like this? You were my husband! You were my husband! You were my provider! My heart is broken. Let's try here. Like, we'll give this a good honest shot to see if we can find it on our own. Like, within the game itself. But if I have no luck finding this guy, then I'll look it up. Okay, I don't think he's here. Oh, my heart breaks. In twain! Okay, it could be this one. There's some forests around here. I can't believe it. I can't believe Beetle's totally let me down. Alright, I don't see him here. Oh my god. Finally! Beetle, I was giving up hope. I was about to give up hope. I don't see him around here. Because he doesn't have a bed. He usually sleeps in the middle there. This is foresty. I know he's like permanently at Hateno Village. I wonder if seeing him there, he'll still give us a hint? I'm not sure about that though. And I went the longest way around. Oh, he's here! You had my hopes up and then you let me down again. Dude, wake up! Unless this is gonna do the castle. Okay, no, this is what we need. That forest, I get the feeling I've seen it before. I can't say for certain, but I believe it may be the forest just south of here. Yay! Bottomless swamp? Alright, let's do this. Woohoo! South. South is the opposite. This way. No, there we go. This way. Okay, so we're looking for an apple tree and like a rock face. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Yeah! Doing fan art of the Korks is definitely on my list because I love them. They are my children and I love them. Okay, we got an apple tree. We got an apple tree. Any rock faces around here? Okay, I know we don't see any, like, hints of the, So it's an apple tree and a big tree. And a rock face. I think this is it. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think this is it. Is there another apple tree around here? Ooh. This looks like it might be it. Look around here. Apple tree, big tree. No, because we can still see the skyline a bit. Wish it was like, what kind of skyline is that though? Okay. Squirrels. Deer. Ooh. That might work. We don't have a cliff, a rock face here. And the tree is... So the big tree... Okay. Oops. Ugh. And there's like a hill, like there's like a rocky hill. All right, if we can find the rocky hill, that's kind of on the like it's kind of on the. Oh man, I'm busy. Fine. Ooh. You okay? I'm trying to talk to you. You okay, babe? Oh, I think I'm full on food. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm full. It's okay, you don't have to give me anything. I do it because it's the nice thing to do. So we're looking for like a rocky... like a rocky landscape. Like you said, the woods are just south of here, right? Ooh, could that be it? Yeah, I don't think this is it either. Let me see what he says again, because he did... I didn't exactly read all what he said. Because I do that sometimes, because I'm impatient. La 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 la. La 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 la. That forest, I get a feeling I've seen it before. Forest just south of here? No, wait, maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river. Oh. Northwest. This is why I need to fucking finish reading what they say. Maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river, northwest of the bottom of the swamp. Northwest of the... Oh, north. Here? fuck? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so I get the feeling I've seen it before. I can't face it for but maybe did the forest just south there? Oh no, wait, maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river, northwest of the bottom of the swamp. I went to stroll around there recently, and I feel like they might have seen the view like that. Okay, northwest of the bottom of the swamp on the other side of the river. God damn it. Wait. Bottomless swamp, northwest. Alright, well he said the other side of the river, so that's where we're going. It would make more sense like that, because I didn't see, like, there's no trace of any kind of building. And a lot of the view from that forest does kind of give you a view of the stable. But it looked really dense, and none of this forest around here looks that dense. Alright, we'll just keep going. Of course there's a guardian there, haha! I don't know. Let's check actually down here. He said northwest, but none of that forest around here looks dense enough for the picture. Unless it's like right here. So we'll check here first. Well, no, maybe it's not here either because you get a very clear view of a horizon, but not of a. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Of a river. Okay, we got an apple tree there. No, go away. Cliff face. It's right here! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good, I'm glad I came here. I'm glad some of my instincts kicked in, because all those forests just didn't seem dense enough. Yay! And then we just got the one in the castle. It shouldn't be too hard, because we did unlock the shrine there, so hopefully we can get up there we can find our way there not too bad. Thank you, Jen. Oh. What's Wayne? Is she running from stuff again? Oh wait, this is the big bad. This is like when shit went down, huh?
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon.
Yeah?
It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things.
It's okay, they're dead. They're not really feeling pain anymore.
Our only hope for defeating
So,
Ganon
silver
was
lining?
lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now.
Oh, poor baby.
It was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure.
No.
All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed. I left them all to die.
I do like her character a lot. Honey, the only failure part of you is that accent. That's all. You did your best. Right? Yes, right. That quote-unquote British accent that nobody else has in this game. It's a princess accent, I guess, right? Alright. Last but not least, Castle time. Alright. Alright. So if I remember right... Oh, no, castle right here. It's right here. I'm trying to decide, should I go through the castle or should I just go on the outside and climb up? I think... I think we're going to try to go on the outside and climb up. I think we're going to go here. And we're just going to try... Like, the Flying Guardians are going to be bad news. But hopefully they're not patrolling the entire fucking thing. Like, hopefully there's, like, a little area. One, I can use Ravioli's Gale to help for a boost. And I do have stamina. So it wouldn't be, like, that hard of a thing, I think. We'll see. Ooh. Tremors. It's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell what's what. With what, you know, it marinating in demon splooge. Yeah, haha. Yay! A little booba. A little baby. A little sweetie Petey. Give you a kiss. Alright, let's go. Wait, it sees me? Aw, man, it saw me through the leaves? That's cheap. Ow. This is already going to shit. This is already going to shit. Go away! Ow. Okay, let me eat a thing. Let me eat a food. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we can do this. No? Ooh. Let me, just mark that on the map. Because I'm focused here. We're gonna get this done. Yeah. That's the tower, I believe, that's in the photo. Let's also save. Let's also do that. What? What sees me? What? Oh, okay. No. I can handle these guys. These guys aren't a problem. I can handle myself a little bit, just, you know, not a lot of it. I need a... Oh, you stinker. I need a rusty shield? Alright, I guess we'll mark Yahaha here. Unless there's like unless I can find a rusty shield. Just hanging around. I guess I could do the... No, it wouldn't work because it would basically beep when I was close to one of those. Alright, well, we'll just remember mental note rusty shield. Why would you want a rusty shield, though? Unless I take all of those and just give you apples. Maybe they just all need to be the same thing? I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do? I don't want to lose a shield. What's the least one I have? Oh man, it's Urbosa's, but I like it. Isn't it pretty? Plus it takes a diamond to make one of these things. Kite shield I need for thunderstorms. And I'd like to at least have one guardian shield too for that reason. We'll say no to this one. These lizard shields aren't rare. Alright, so we took a rusty shield from that, and you know when we come back, hopefully that one with there will respawn. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. What are those? What? Guardian turret? Oh boy. Well, we'll go this way. Ooh. I do like, man, creepy music is just, I eat it up. Look at it. It's like castle music, but it definitely has like that weird piano keys that just like dial it up. Biscuits. No, I'm sorry! I know I'm breaking and entering, but I need to I just need this. Just let me have this and I'll leave. And you know what? They're turrets. And I have the Master Sword. Ah, look at that. Fucking rusty shield. Okay, well. Shit. No. Fine. I don't like leaving a Lionel shield, but... Oh, sorry. Yahaha takes, top spot. That looks familiar. What is the health on these things? There we go. Okay, this isn't good. 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 Ooh, bow. Royal bow. There. That's where I need to go. Ow. Low on fire. What? What? Hi? Huh? What? What? What was that? What? Hi? Picture? No, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Man, I would... Ow. Okay, that's good. Okay. He didn't want his picture taken, so he got mad at me. My fault. I should have asked. I mean, blue ones aren't a big deal. Like if it was a, if it was a white one with a crusher, then it would have been a big deal. I kind of want to save the Master Sword for, oh, excuse me. Like he's blue and he's got a sword. So fuck. Ow. Listen. It's a very small space. And we got these guys too attacking me, so you know. Fucking party. In the butt. Ow. Eat my ass. You shit. Ooh, okay. Wrong direction there. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can stun him. I need these arrows. Ow. Okay, this is not good. Fuck, I missed. Damn it. Okay, he's down. It's a shame, because stunning them is a lot of fun. Alright. You, get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Okay, let's save again. Ooh, and a chest. I will gladly take those. Ooh, an arrows? Ooh, another chest. Once again, I will take those. Is there anything on top of here that I need to probably deal with? Oops. No, come on, man. Fuck, I should have waited. Hang on, we gotta wait. Recharge the stamina. There we go. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Man. Splooge be everywhere, dude. Alright. Alright, we gotta get up there. There's a turret there. But I think if we can approach it like this, we can... nope, nope, it sees me. That works. Oh, magic sword! Help! Alright. That worked. Princess Zelda's room! Okay, I need to save the sword. Shit, is that a duality sword? That is. We are gonna, here, if he really wants the bob arm, he can have that. You know, we're gonna switch to a different arrow. Because plain arrows are a little scarce right now. That should do it. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Little book? We're gonna read her diary, guys. Anything there about me? After meeting with the champions, I left to okay, I'm gonna try to do the same accents. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. It's the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed. There isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head seems to me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow my father has assigned him as my appointed knight. Bitch! Bitch! All capitals him? You could... just call me a fucker. That, though, is going too far. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Va Rudania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long. I grew anxious and wary. It is the same feeling I felt before his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking, but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? You're okay. A-okay. Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I say something awful to him. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, and yes, I yelled at him without restraint. I mean... that is like a breach of boundaries on Link's part. Like, if she wants to be alone. But then again, is it the king's order that he always accompanies her? I don't know. It's like, you know, she deserves to have her alone time. He seemed confused by my anger. I felt terribly guilty, and that the guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I am unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me, without a thought for his own life. He protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish, childish anger out on him at every turn. Or are these all the memories? Like, are we going through each memory here? But, like, her follow-up on each one? Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for what has transpired between us. And then I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. It's his duty to always be with her. Yeah, that's true. It's his duty. But I can imagine, like she wants to be able to do things on her own. Like, and she wants time. like, I don't know. She has every right to be unhappy about this situation. If he's, like, so always following her, and she's like, no, stay boy. Like it's one of those things where it's like, it's his duty to always be with her, but also she has every right to be upset if that she's not being listened to. Because she's already not being listened to her father. Like, this is the memory we haven't gotten yet, but I do remember him being a big-ass dick to her. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why, he's so quiet all the time. I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to slightly bear any burden. Plus, food tasty, man. A feeling I know oh too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I'll always believe him to be simply a gifted person who have never had to face a day of hardship. How wrong was I? Oh! Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see this. Okay, yeah. We see some of her character growth. And she definitely hits that point. Everybody going through their own battles. I wish to talk to him more, and see what lies beneath those calm waters. To him speak freely and openly. He has a lovely singing voice. La la la! And perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him, and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. Oh yeah, I think this is the memory that we need to see. Yeah, Daddy kind of a dick. He's the one that sets us off on the adventure, but he, not a great dad. Not a great dad. He's remorseful, though. Like, we get that sense. He insisted I focus instead on training with help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost just a mother, not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. But she was wrong. No matter how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journeyed with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this is too well-ended failure. Such is my curse. I had a dream last night, in a place consumed by darkness. A lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Sounds like Hylia? Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. What have I heard of her if my power was awoken? Or are my dreams simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. Ooh, Spring of Wisdom? Oh, it's chilly there. Ooh, pack a coat. When Link arrives, we will set out to the Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. We already know that she failed to do anything there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I had a horrible feeling ever since the weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I feel with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. Was she right? Uh-oh. We may never know. Dang, look at this room, though. I mean, it's a little, 100 years does some wear and tear there. But dang, girl. Little fireplace. Ooh, what's this? Royal Garbo. Oh, that's the special bow that's one of the special bows. Yep, get. We gotta drop something now. Alright, we can drop one of these. Durability or quick shot? Yeah, we'll get rid of the quick shot. For weaker bows like that, making them last as long as possible is better. Alright. What else we got here? Look at this! Okay, her bed's a little collapsed, but you know. Aw, man. We stole from her piggy bank. I feel a little bad. Alright. So the memory should just be outside, I think. No? Ooh. I think it's right over there. Oh, go. Yep, there it is. Nope, go away. Ooh, Silent Princess? Ooh, more notes. Read Delta's research journal. Today I met with Impa of Sheikah tribe and began to research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Rolby, other respected members of the tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an expedition with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe to have the power to control the guidance stone. It is the reticular object, small enough... Oh, the Sheikah slate. Small enough to be held by two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. If it is made out of unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah slate. We have not found any mention of a name of this object in records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insisted we call it the Sheikah slate, as the relic is a slate made of the Sheikah tribe. Oh, clever! Feels a bit on the nose to me, but whatever. But it was not a fight. It was not a fight that I could win. We did it. We are finally able to restore some function to the Sheikah slate. We have discovered that it is a stone slate and capable of producing images. Perfect likeness as the things you point at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishment of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah slate may have a function that will allow us to control the guidance stone. The guidance stone. What is the guidance stone? Have I run into that yet? Or is that one of the is that one of the stones that are like in the labs with the drippy drop effects? We must continue our research very quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians were excavated, but we still have yet to find all of the guardians. Rickers mentioned a great number of them, and even other types, but they said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I cannot seem to locate these columns. They must be buried. I gotta activate these or something? When they're perhaps designed to sense the appearance of the Calamity Ganon, and to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered against Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Record indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who's fated to combat the calamity. But the crucial activation mechanicism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah slate a key to activating them? That's Pura's theory. I concur, and yet my experience so far has been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all the meanings of opposing the calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculate, this particular shrine is in fact a medical facility with the power to heal. Oh, this is the one I woke up in. It has also a long-term stasis function that can activate and maintain until healing is complete. In the far war against the Calamity Ganon 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as necessity to such a facility? Gonna head to bed. Alright. Hey, Jen, thanks so much for hanging out. Love seeing your face. Excited for this Sunday. We'll have a lot of fun. And you get some sleep, alright? Love you too. If so, I remain uneasy until we have made an adjustment necessary to restore the full Vulcan order. I can only pray that eventually Calamity Ganon returns. Our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. Ugh. That didn't work out. Ah. Have a good night. Alright, last memory. Let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Dang, it looks really different without all the splooge. As often things are when they're sploogeless. Ah! Oh, they're so cute when they're not trying to murder you.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
Yeah, about that?
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
It's her room. Like, this is where her bedroom is. Daddy. That tiny crown still makes me laugh.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
Like, when does she ever do that?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the Gossip Mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves
Fuck 'em.
that you are the heir to a throne of nothing.
Wow.
Nothing but failure.
Shitty father. What a shitty thing to say to your kid.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do
I mean,
you understand?
they'll die.
Yes.
Like,
I understand.
they'll, like, these Gossip Watchers, unless they're like really old. So she's not really proven that anything to me either. And that's all of them. Like, I don't know if they ever goes into detail why she has struggling to unwaken the power, but probably the fact that maybe they go into it later. But the fact that she's like not happy or depressed or something like that, maybe that's why she's having a struggling making that connection there. And I think that's the last conversation they have. Because she basically goes to Lanayru and turns out nothing's working there. My guess is that she went to Courage first and then went to Power and then to Lanayru for wisdom. And nothing happened. And then when she left Lanayru, it was like, nope, nothing happened. And then that's when shit started going down. And then we see her still in her, like, her shrine outfit, running in the woods. So that's probably the last conversation she had with her dad. Which is, doesn't look good for him. Alright. Let's go turn this thing in and finally get our goddamn ball. This was like one of the first things I wanted to do 135 hours ago. And now we finally fucking get it. If this is what I need to get the ball. I absolutely am not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully that's what you wanted. Hopefully this is it. Impa! Ah! So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh. Just as expected of you, Hero. Oh yeah, that happened. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as the blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. That's right. It seems you are doing well in following the prince's words. The spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the power of the evil has weakened. The princess was senseless as well. Still, the divine beast I'm getting there, lady. Like, one thing at a time. Yes, I know. I know. Thank you. Yes. I want your ball. You can't turn Balfour. Yeah, we're gonna get there. By the way, how are you faring thus far? No. All 12 pictures are ready? You visited every place? I mean, it's been a while. I suppose it's time I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Oh. Does it look familiar? From the village, you should be able to get there in half a day's time. Oh, that's the fort. Oh, that's where Link fell. They did establish, like, this was the battle where Link fell. Now go. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Alright. One last motherfucking memory. Let me just, get a picture of that. Actually, hang on. Can we even get it, like, more? A little bit? Like, a little closer? A little closer? That works. Okay. So, we're basically facing... That looks like the two peaks. So, we're basically facing the two peaks. Okay. It's, what is it? Oh, that's the orange ball. Where the orange ball goes. Okay. Two peaks. Fort Hitino. There it is. Damn, she commissioned someone to paint that just to be like, oh yes, go there. Because that's a painting. We established that there are no photographs by the general public here. So she would have to, like, hopefully, like, either paint it herself or commission somebody. How are we on the moon? How's the moon look? Maybe it's not 30 days. Like, 30 in-game days seems like... Maybe it's like a week, like every 7 days we get a blood moon. guys. Fuck. Fuck. Get out of here. Ugh. Okay, where is this? So where am I going here? So we got the 2 peaks. So maybe more this way? Because I think we see the 2 peaks in the distance. Or no? Maybe over this way? Oh, come on, guys, I just fought you. Hang on. Oh, no, that's the... Okay. Okay. So it is more this way? Oh, fuck you! God damn it, man. These guys suck! Go away. Wait, that's the pond. Okay, no, we gotta go back to the pond, I think. Wait, it's not marked on the map, is it? No. I really don't want to deal with you guys right now. It's like that's a pond, right? Over here, maybe? Go away, go away, go away. Why is there something explodable around here, huh? Something explodable? That's a chest. Woo! Alright, well, do we have... That's funny. Oh boy. Nope, we got that. We're good. Alright. So let's see here. Around here, maybe? No? Maybe a little closer? Oh boy. Really? What? You were awake this whole time? Wow. I thought the one over there was the only one that was awake still. That's weird. Usually when usually when there's still legs supposedly attached, that means They're dead. They're deado. Okay, looking for like also broken pillar. Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is! Woohoo! Alright. Fuck. Woo! Oh, how did it know that I was taking a picture of it? Did it know that I... Okay. It just... What if I didn't take a picture of it, though?
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Oh, there she goes! Her power! Oh, fuck. It was her! I see. It was her that, like, laid waste.
Is that the power?
Oh, he did. Well, not quite.
Link, get up. You're just fine.
Poor Zeldor. Oh, I'm talking to her.
The sword.
Well, that's, Fi, right?
So he-
Fear Fi?
He can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Yeah, they basically got all this ancient technology to help them fight against Ganon, but it ended up being their undoing.
Link,
That's me. That's my name.
you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Well, actually, I got a few more things to do, like finish the Divine Beast and get all the DLC content, and make sure I find enough Korok seed. Like, I got things to do. But just hold tight. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, one thing at a time. Alright. Now, please, will she give it to me? Give me the orange ball, please. Like, we got things to do. We can't, I mean, you've been waiting for like 100 years. You can just wait, like, you know, like a few more days. Maybe a week at most. It'll be fine. Lady, give me the goddamn ball! Since you have visited all the locations. Okay. 100 years ago, you and the princess were quite close. You were a comfort and an encouraging presence to her as she struggled each day to fulfill her destiny. This is why she believes in you, and why she has the strength to fight Ganon all alone. Dang, from, like, not having anything to, like, putting up with Ganon for 100 years? That isn't pretty person. Link, the princess. Please hurry and save our princess. She has been fighting all alone for 100 years. Give me your... Why can't I have your ball? That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't... Okay. Impa ball. I tried to do the thing that I thought would get me it. Though completing the main quest and 2 side quests and a shrine quest, but there's here for okay. When you first arrive. Okay, those are the Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Dudes.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay. It says I need to do a couple quests plus a... Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we did the fairy fountain. We did the... We did him. Okay. Okay, Firefly's light quest. I guess that's what I still need to do? Oh my god. I thought this was it. I thought we were done. But I guess not. Oh man. What's the Firefly's light side quest? Lashi's house at night. Oh boy. Okay, I just gotta bring fireflies to this lady. Can I use this bed? No. Okay, let's go just do the... We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna do this and we're gonna get it done and it's gonna be done and it's gonna be great. God damn it. I mean, I needed to do the memories anyway. But would have been nice. Would have been nice if that's what got me the fucking orange ball. Wait, no morning? No, I wanted to go night. Damn it. Alright. We're looking for Lashi. Is there a Lashi in here? No. Chicken guy. Knock knock, is there a Lashi here? Nope. children. Maybe here? Lashi? No. Oh, fuck. Thank you. They say the roads are dangerous at night, but I have to come straight home without searching for fireflies. I miss them so much, and the night sky, now it's just the same tired night thing every night. I'm so sick of it. Oh, I gotta hold them. I gotta hold them in my hand. Here we go. Fuck, no. How do I... No, God. Do you want me to just put them there and then talk to you? And oh, thank you. I'm afraid they're ending up... Oh. How many do you want? 5? You want me to just get you 5? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy the party, lady. Oh, wow, look at all the fireflies. Thank you. This is all I have to order. Please accept it with my gratitude. Thanks. They glow so pretty. It's magical. You're pretty too. Thanks. Gotta... Alright. That was what we need to do. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now I talk to these guys. Who did this? I can't believe this. Link, you were standing guard that happened the whole time, and yet this awful thing still happened. How could let someone sneak right past us? What happened? Stole Lady Pie's most prized position. I'm sure Lady Pie would feel a little more at ease if she saw... Okay, let's go talk to Paya. What's her what's her position? Oh, Link! I swear I only took off my eyes off it for a second. Oh, the ball! They took my fucking ball. What's wrong? That was my ball! The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen! Just when I was finally discovered the heirloom secret. Does it go in a fucking orange circle hole? The hero has chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted as a blessing of the antiquity. Paya thinks the hero was chosen by the Sheikah heirloom. Paya thinks the hero as chosen by is you. So she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. Of course it's me. Who else would it be? I'm the only fucking hero around here doing stuff. Who else would it be? She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to those of the ancient shrines. Yeah, who knew? And the heirloom was the key that opens the shrine. Really? Oh my god! Surprising! And just before we were able to tell this, the thing is stolen. I've been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. The place is off limits to outsiders, and no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? Alright. Someone with evil intent came to the sacred place. I'm so glad grandmother's safe, but I still feel so violated. It's okay, baby girl. Link Pie is afraid of the thief might be still nearby. Would you please stay on her side today? We'll get it done. We'll figure it out. It's my goddamn orange ball. You know how much I've been salivating for that orange ball? Do you have any fucking idea? Master Link, thank you for staying up by my side for the whole night, eh? I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked the Dorian and Kato, but they said they didn't see anything other than the villagers around. I'll try again to remember all I can about the night of the heirloom was stolen, but the thief still might be hidden away. It's probably the Yiga clan, since the Yiga clan are like, you know, that's like their whole that's their whole dippy dilly do is stealing shit like that. I have a bad feeling if you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. Okay. So what does the thing want me to do? What? Your best lead as far as the rumors circling around the suspicious figure seen lately at night. Okay. So wasn't the Yiga clan, the Yiga clan was the Sheikah clan, right? But they broke off? Okay, that was your fault, man. So we're just like watching, we're just gonna watch someone? This is like a be sneaky quest? If it's a be sneaky quest, I should be put on the be sneaky outfit, right? Ninja. Any minute now. Nobody knows. Oh, what's going on? Where's she going? I wonder if anybody knows. Phew. Wait, is she? Phew. Would she be Yiga clan? Well, I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do, but I guess we'll figure it out. Leslie? I guess I can't keep a secret any longer. Not even Clary knows. This is where the love of my life sleeps. No one... Wait, this is where the love of my life sleeps. No other guy has been able to stack up. He passed a long time ago, but I come here every now and then to be with him. Oh, where's the heirloom? Heirloom? You mean the thing in Impa's house? Did you steal it? What? Why would I steal something like that? Are you thinking for following me because you think I was suspect? How awful of you! This is where the love of my life sleeps. You promise you'll always protect me. So did you steal it? Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe it's not her. Sorry for your loss. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Sorry. She has a red hair and... Still, she was being pretty sussy. So it's not her? I must do something. Okay. There's a good chance this guy's also a red herring, I'm guessing. I think that would make the most sense as one of these guys are actually Yiga clan. Sure is quiet out here. I mean, other than the clanky clanks. Like, this is where the orange ball would go. But my guess is, why would they want to open the shrine up if that's, what the goal is of the hero? Yeah, there it is. Must be imagining things. No? Show yourself. No, who? What? Okay, we'll save here. I know you're there! Show yourself! Oh, fuck. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. So you're the ones who stole the heirloom? Here, such anger. It seems like I'm truly special to the fools of this village. This thing is truly special. Well, so was Yiga Clan. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You knew what they were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. Oh, he's ex-Yiga. Oh, gosh. He's oh! So it's not like somebody's playing... So, okay. So, it's not like somebody's actually, like, a Yiga in disguise. But he's ex-Yiga. You forfeited your life the moment you left. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, useless has come to an end. Your usefulness has come as you must. But first... It appears we have an audience. Uh-oh. Not a very good ninja, am I? For my fallen master! Uh-huh. Owie, that hurt. Ninja arrow! Eat my butt. Ha. Ha. But where's the heirloom? Where's... Oh, there it is. I can't believe I was being followed. I'm sure you figured it out, but all of this is my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga Clan. Or, I used to be, anyway. But when I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children, and so I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan, but the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. Oh, that's why it's just him and the kids. I couldn't let him hurt my children, so I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and the village in the exchange for my safety. But my grief over losing my wife consumed me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I said I could protect my children from Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. But the Yiga were pure evil. They told me they would both kill Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out that the heirloom is the key to opening the ancient shrine. We weren't able to make it work, but Paya thinks maybe you can. Paya, and all of us, are devoted to helping you in the quest. Now please, restore this heirloom to its pedestal. Okay! First I want sword. I want sword. What do I exchange for sword? This one can go. Sword.
Oh.
Yay! Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's nice I don't have to walk all the way here with it. Because I was expecting that. Last shrine! The shrine! So the heirloom was the key to open the shrine. Incredible. Master Linkai, I'm very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request, but do you think you can keep what really happened here a secret? I surely don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children, Coco and Katla, to suffer anymore. I know it doesn't make any up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the legend of my family from now on, no matter the cost. Yeah, dude. Ain't no biggie. Ain't no biggie. I got what I was coming for. I got the thingy that I wanted. So we all good. Oh my god, this is it. Ugh, finally. No puzzle? No puzzle. I mean, it's a shrine crest, so. Lakna Roki. Yay! Oh, please just be. Don't be a weapon. Don't be a weapon. Don't be a weapon. Fuck! Oh, man. Aw, man. I can't say no to that one either. Yeah, we can say no to this. Alright, let me just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hello, good sir. We'll watch the whole thing. Yay! Ugh. I mean, maybe this is not... I mean, if we have, like, download shuns, maybe this is not the last time we'll see all this. It's the last base game, though. That's worthy of celebration. Woo! Alas, you have last conquered all our trials. Have fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon this the warrant of a true hero. Ooh, wait, huh? You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. What? A gift from the monks? Okay. May the goddess smile upon you. Dang, man. Oh my god, 120 of those. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? What is this? Wait. A gift from the monks. Oh, and I can also get rid of that. Aha! Oh. That's the one with all the, That's the one with all the guardians. All the dead guardians, anyway. Okay, we'll quick check this out. Really, all I need to do is, like, you know, trade in for my hearts. And then that was basically going to be the end of the stream. But we can quick do this. Ooh. Stretch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I going in? Or I'm going behind it? Oh. Oh, okay, we're talking to the pretty lady. Oh, shit! Cap of the... Whoa! Wait a minute! Holy crap! It's the Link outfit! Aw, man, it's Green Boy. Oh, shit. Trousers. Not the tights. I guess we can do the Spirit Orts. Heart container. Yes. That's 6 more hearts. Man, I thought there was no traditional garb in here, other side from the stuff you got from like amiibos. So that basically means 4 hearts that aren't on the second row. But you would have to basically, you know, trade in your stamina for them, which is stupid. I should be able to fully get full everything. Whew! Dang, look at that. What a mess. Let me take a look. According to legend, this cap was crafted by a hero who travels the wildlands, where it just feels so right. Dang, look at that! The short shorts seem a little weird. I'm so used to wearing long pants. Look at it, he's got his little elf cap. Aw, ain't that cute? Is this like specifically? Hang on. Like you can get, I know you can get different versions of this outfit from amiibos, but each of them harken to like a different Link style of garb. So I wonder if this is... No, okay. Maybe this outfit is unique to this game. The shorts are a little weird, though. I'm so used to seeing white pants. Or white tights. It don't matter. It all good. Alright. I'm calling it here. I am tired. 6.5 hours. That went longer than I wanted to, but I talked a lot, and I'm sorry for that. Anyway. Have a good night, anyone who's still with me or watching in the future. Hope wherever you are, you're doing all right. We'll catch this. We'll hopefully try to revisit this again tomorrow. We'll see. I get tired very easily. Anyway,